What's up, TJ? What's going on? Yeah, I like these bounty promo breaks that we have here. Yeah, I'm happy about Spectra Baseball. That drops Friday, I think. It kind of snuck up on me. I kind of had my eye on it. Wait, where'd it go? Oh yeah. That was out yesterday, right? Yes, correct. It'll always be that way, Vinny. It will always be that way. Not still. That is the only place to watch personal breaks. There's the checklist right there. Yeah, that should be a lot of fun. Wait, what pizza thing? What pizza thing?
They said that we ordered a bunch of pizzas to stop.
Oh, like a prank? Like we have time to do that?
He told my
Like we're just sitting here twiddling our fucking thumbs, or it's just.
he told my distributor, every dealer in California, all the park shops.
And you categorically denied it, right?
I never talked about it. That
But when they bring it up to you,
I said I don't have time to do
yeah,
that.
who has time to do that?
There could be people in our stream waiting for us to be on.
Yeah.
It's like 5 years, right? But they can't hear us, right? So when we hear they say, hey, Jazz, I'm like,
Well, I mean, I'm live here, but whatever.
another question. I'm not moving this about this. I know a lot of people.
I don't know. Vinny, local card shops think we have beef with them, but it's like, we don't have beef with them. We don't have time to have beefs here. We work too hard for that.
DJ ass party there.
There's time for that. That's why, you know, in any business, that pettiness will get you nowhere. Okay, so while I'm going through a zillion orders here, everyone can take a look right there. That link in the chat will take you to that Jaguars Bengals bounty promo for tonight. Tonight only, a lot of money being given away too. Previously, we had to fill at least X amount of breaks. I know that says at least, but there's only 5 breaks that are eligible today. We got to do 5. Those 5 plus their related fillers, and those fillers, if you look at the details, the fillers are part of the promo too.
So when people start off with the quid. Start off with 20 quid.
So fillers are part of the promo list. So with that being said, go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. In fact, all the promo breaks are, and their related fillers are in that category right there, which makes it kind of easy to spot. It looks like that soccer is done already, unless there's a filler. No, that soccer is done already. Yeah, okay, so that's good. So it's 1 down, 4 to go. All right, now there was... Someone's getting refunds? Come on. This person? Alright, so let me handle this as well.
Alright, what's up, fellas? What up, fellas? How's it going, everybody? Everybody can hear me? What's up, Jack of all breaks? What's going on?
Alright, so what break is that? That's that break over there.
Alright, guys, well, let's
Alright, well this person's loss can be someone else's gain.
get here.
This person divested themselves of the Rays, Cubs, and Red Sox in Bowman Chrome.
Everything we'll be doing tonight. It's basically
Rays.
simple, guys. So, of course, my name's Jason.
Cubs are back on the board, and Red Sox are back on the board.
So we're gonna be selling a lot of singles, a lot. I got a whole boatload of them over here, and we're gonna be doing a little giveaway tonight as well. So you can go look through the categories and see what's available already.
Hey, what's going on, Josh? How are you?
So we'll give the room
What a
a
game
little more
was.
time. I got a lot of
I know, right? How incredible was that?
I got some really good ones here.
Dude, Dodgers were like plus 900 on the money line.
Like a little
Six
example.
inning.
You got some good stuff here.
I was
Oh,
very,
man.
very close to.
I mean,
And later
there was a reason why they were plus 900. I mean, who would just?
Like, it doesn't happen very
It's,
often.
I mean, I was so happy for Bellinger hitting that home run.
This swing looks so different now too.
It's good.
It looks good. Very
It's
short,
good. So
compact size.
I hope that that's the adjustment necessary.
nice little mix.
Yeah, look good. Look good for sure.
What's up, Adam?
The damn Giants. Couldn't even get one run for that.
Tulsa, what's up, man? So when you set up your account, you should have a little price tag icon or a little credit card icon. You fill in the information there, you add your PayPal or debit card, whatever you need to do, and then it's that simple. You just bid or buy something straight up, and once you win that auction or that box you purchase, whatever it is, it's automatically going to be taken out of your PayPal or whatever you provide. So let me show you a little example. So with R2 on whatnot. Right, I already have an account set up, right? So you're gonna notice right here that little card icon.
All right, so a couple refunds taken care of. It's also a certified spot that was refunded.
It's gonna be very, very scary and very,
Oi.
very scary in the sense that it's gonna be so easy,
Ooh, a G0?
easy to do that.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Are you running Instagram?
Sweet pea, what's going on, Chris? Nice. Yes, doodles. So what's up?
Nice. All right, so a lot of things going on today. Sean Jaspy will be popping on IG, and he'll be doing Instagram Live.
A lot of nice stuff here, guys.
That's where the personal boxes are. And then Jason is on the other side.
I realized when I went off last night, the impeccable one box break that I did for soccer, I didn't do the 3-box giveaway hanger or the blaster cereal box.
Okay.
So I did the randomizer at the end of the night on stream, but I don't know if we were actually public or not. But I uploaded it, but I didn't link it to the original break.
That's fine. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
As long as you did it, it's fine. Oh, there's your Andrew Vaughn.
They're all gonna be auctions starting at 99 cents, Danny.
It was what I thought it was. I thought there was an outside chance of 10,
All the
but
auctions are starting off at 99 cents.
Oh, you got a grading. This is yours, and you got it back.
We're gonna run all of these tonight, please. So do not worry. We're gonna run all of these tonight.
On what? On what not? No, unfortunately not.
And again, guys, I'm gonna explain this one more time. We're gonna start the auctions at 10 o'clock. All right, sorry, 10.
And Jason Jaspy's on whatnot right now.
All you have to do is follow us on Whatnot to win this Kyler Murray $1,200 plus card.
And if you just follow us, if you download the app and follow us, you have a chance at a Kyler Murray.
A little later tonight.
The guys in the next room are just like, hey, can we win this? Can we auction on this? They can't. Jaspy's employees, unfortunately, not eligible for any group breaks and whatnot. But or the Kyler Murray, they're not eligible for that either. But you are, ladies and gentlemen, if you are the listening public, not employed by Jaspy's, then you can get in. So download the Whatnot app, search for us, Jaspy's Breaks, and then say hi to Jason Jaspy. You know him. He'll be there, and he'll take care of you over there. So you can go hang out with him and take care of all that while I'm going through a bunch of orders. Also, what else do we have going on? No, those are the two channels you can kind of hang out at while I'm getting this done.
All right, guys, well, let's start off.
Or you can hang out here too, whatever you want. You can hang out here too.
I'm off into the night, guys. I'm gonna host the singles night for you guys. You do not have to be in the room focus. We'll run the promo a little bit later tonight after 4 o'clock, maybe at 5 or 6. Then you'll see who it is. Alright, I'll hit this card first. We're gonna start off with this one. So let me talk about this one real quick.
Bryn, when is the Thursday night 11 box opening? Don't know. When it sells out. How do you watch it? Right here on YouTube. Keep an eye on that schedule right there that's dropped in the chat, and I'm going to pin it in the chat in just a sec as well. That's where you can keep an eye on when it will break.
We'll do them all tonight. I have so many cards, man. I have so many cards. We're gonna start off with this next one. This is Chris Bryant. Give me 1 second, guys.
So we got 4 Spectras up right now, and Gold Label and Sterling pre-orders. A lot of baseball sections to add here.
Rob, you should have tracking by now. Evan's here tomorrow. Evan will be here tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. Jesse's only
El Canon, what's up?
one night of the week.
Jason's too busy over there with that auction. He's trying to see like Burrow versus Jacksonville,
Well, you probably just have to give us some kind of update, Rob. Trust
or
me,
Jackson versus Denver.
what it is that sometimes the USPS doesn't do the scan sheet.
Joe Burrow.
So it thinks it's just labels printed. But most likely your product, your box went out a long time ago. Probably the same day we printed the label.
Oh yeah, I don't really have a pick for the game today. So week 3, I went 0-2. So for the season, I'm 11-8. Week 4, Bengals. Jesse's saying in the background. Probably. I mean, that makes the most sense, right?
There you go, guys. Chris Bryant, 2015 or 2014 Bowman. Bowman's first. It's already at 50.
Yeah, and El Canon, I think that Denver defense is a little bit better than a lot of people originally thought.
Yeah. No, put it inside those things. I'm gonna put it actually.
Maybe I'll make an official pick after I go through orders here.
For now, if you want to grab like maybe like a shoe bottle. Alright, 32 seconds, guys. We might have some hockey as me, maybe later tonight. We do have some pretty high-end hockey that we're trying to do maybe a little bit more high-end later tonight. 72 bucks, guys, 2014. Oh, Chris Bryant. 78 bucks, guys. We do have some Raiders. Like I said, I have a lot of different products, guys. A lot. I have too much, actually. Yeah. I'm just trying to mix it up right now. A little football, a little basketball, some baseball, potentially. 95 bucks, guys. It goes over 100. You get 2 entries. There might be some hockey. I'm not too sure, though.
Bowman Sterling up to 20.
Which Garland are you looking for, JP?
Got a lot of new baseball on the site, so we got 4 breaks of that.
I'll try to do as many requests as possible, guys. It's just that
gets Red Sox in 1, 2, 3.
And so for 145.
Karen gets a spot in Chronicles 4.
Sweet Pea, you're gonna want this next card pop. We already know you. We're gonna do the giveaway after 4 o'clock because the giveaway the time that we're gonna stop doing the entries for the giveaway is at 4 o'clock. So we're most likely gonna do the Kyler Murray giveaway maybe a little later tonight, like around 5 or 6 Pacific. And like I said, the promo for the jerseys will long rest tonight.
Chronicles NFL.
Alright guys, here's the next card.
Number 1. Darren, what's your pick for today? What is everyone's picks for today?
Bob Clemente. It's a PSA 5. Very nice little vintage card right here. Again, if it goes over 50, you get an entry.
So Karen gets the Patriots in that break.
There you go.
Arthur Sears, what's going on? Welcome.
Clemente. Here's a little vintage. There you go. I know, right? Yeah, people do. For now, I don't know.
Davis Marlins in
For
4.
now, it's 3. Instagram, YouTube,
Spectra
and
4.
whatnot. Already at 150, guys. Will we get our first entry over 200 with this card? I seen some Tatis, I seen some Otani. I'm pretty sure we have all those names, but I guess I'm gonna try to mix it up right now.
Marlins
Just so it's like
in
basketball
3.
next.
Royals in 4.
Yes, it is. Let's go to Bobber. I know, right? You have to have somebody else in your family and your girlfriend with you. That's what I used to do. I used to have like my sister and I was smaller.
Yeah, Bengals are laying -7.5 at home. Short week. It's kind of a low. That's a low total though for +7.5. You know, little could be that Trevor Lawrence backdoor cover because they'll just be throwing all day long. I think.
There you go, man. Congrats, kids. One day I wish I could quick search this shit. Like something that's probably why I've noticed a lot of people that actually don't.
All right, thanks, Darren L. We got Howard going with Gold Label. Yeah, we do have Gold Label out. How many breaks of that do we have? 4? Jags team total under 18.5. Arthur saying. Right. No, I mean I think the safe bet is that if you want to get spicy, you'll take Jaguars plus the points. But yeah, Arthur. In reality, Arthur's right. You got to bet against the Jaguars until Trevor Lawrence says otherwise. I mean, this is a tough week to argue that this is the week where Trevor Lawrence is gonna really turn things around. It's a tough week to say that. That this would be like a signature game. I mean, stranger things have happened any given football day, right?
Dan Sports Card, what's going on, man? I do know the Mercury card, Chris. Tyler, what's going on? Alright, guys, so we're at $65. If you guys get it over 100, you get 2 entries into our promo. $65, guys. Green, retail, prism, and EF. The Kyler is part of our giveaway, Marco. So if you click the follow button on our whatnot page, you have a chance.
Yeah, Brian Gray saying Bengals, their defense is going to be all over Trevor Lawrence.
That's
This is true.
$76. 8 seconds.
But I always worry about the garbage time.
Giveaway a little bit later.
event.
$1,200 Kyler Murray, guys. in
You know,
All you have to do is follow us on whatnot.
fourth quarter,
All you have to do is follow us on
they're down by 10 or 12 points or something like that. And
whatnot. Will send us the list.
end of the fourth quarter, you know, Trevor Lawrence just slinging it around.
Do the giveaway a little bit later tonight.
A little
3 seconds.
LaVisca Chenault Jr. or something like that gets a short pass and scrambles around for 40 yards and a touchdown, and then that's it. Well, listen, I mean, obviously for the hobby, we're rooting for all the rookie quarterbacks. They've all had a kind of rough starts. I think we got a little spoiled with like Justin Herbert, just coming out of the gate hot. You know what I mean?
Get one entry into the giveaway, right? One entry into the giveaway. Congrats, man.
So we were a little spoiled with that.
Alright, this next card I'm gonna put up actually is a pretty cool card. I think so. And I'm gonna talk about it really quick and show you kind of the cool feature that this has. So this next card that I have, guys, is a Jersey Fusion of Walter Payton KU's patch. It's really nice. The cool thing that I actually learned about this earlier today with Nick is if you click that scan, that barcode, it actually shows you. It actually shows you the.
Need Joe Burrow's stat? Well, Joe Burrow's been playing pretty well, but maybe not fantasy wise, but I feel like on the field he's been looking pretty good though. But yeah, you want to see more like big yardage games out of him. Be cool to see.
I don't know, Johnny. I've had to do that a couple times myself, but it stopped after a few times. So. I know, yeah. There you go, guys. I think it's a pretty cool one. It gives the history of that Walter Payton sweetness. There you go. Yeah, maybe it's just extra protection, guys. I mean, at the end of the day, if you want your information to be safe and secure, that's probably what you gotta do. But again, I'm sure Whatnot is updating a lot of their policies and their apps, so maybe they'll get that fixed on the next update. For the most part, it's just gonna be singles today. So maybe in the future we'll keep number good. But if you win some of our cards, you have a chance to win these jerseys, though.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, as I'm working through all these orders, if you're just joining us, as I'm working through all these orders, I would advise everybody to read over what we need to do. We've got a kind of a brief summary of what we need to do on the schedule right now, but read all the specific details in the promo on this page right here. This has all the nitty gritty, all the legalese, all that sort of stuff is right there. So be sure to familiarize yourself with that. Don't just go by what's on the screen. That's just a quick little overview of what we need to do to unlock that promo, but the full promo details are there. Read over that. Over my right shoulder is Jason Jaspy, who's on Whatnot right now. So join Jaspy's Breaks on Whatnot. It's a different way to enjoy the hobby and to collect. And we've got a big promo going on. Ask him about how to win a Kyler Murray. Basically, you just have to download the app and follow us. That's it. What's the deadline on that, Jason?
4 o'clock.
Our time?
Yep.
That's 30 minutes.
Yep. If you're not doing it already.
Wow. If you're not doing it already, you're probably too late. So join, download Whatnot, search Jaspy's Breaks, click follow, say hi to Jason. Now, over my left shoulder, more that way, not really over my left shoulder, but where my left shoulder is pointing, is Sean Jaspy, who's on Instagram Live, and he's doing personal breaks for today. And then we'll eventually, just keep an eye on this schedule. I'll eventually go through. We posted a lot of new pre-orders and a ton of new stuff for today, so you can keep placing orders. But I got to work through all these orders, and then we'll start our day as well. And we'll see how late we can go.
Alright, here's the next one, guys. I think it just automatically takes out of your account, huh? And then it calculates all the shipping process throughout the day.
I would love to see Jeremy. What's going on? I would love to see Jamar Chase have a big game tonight. Should I? Do I have him? Am I starting him on my fantasy team? I think so. I think you kind of have to. Hey, I don't think I have Jamar in this league.
Immaculate sometimes is, but no, this is not from any specific game or event. So you could have just put it on for 2 seconds.
I want to make sure that I'm.
Take it off.
Yeah, I've got Jamar in my wide receiver 3 spot.
Start the clock. Already at 145. I think it's going to be our first part over 200, guys. 989, what's going on, man? 165. Joe Burrow, 2020 Immaculate Collection, dual jerseys, 95.
There you go. You're 3-0 in the church league. I am 3-0 in that 2 QB league where I have Jamar Chase.
Alright, 230. 250. 250. Someone's gonna get 5 entries, guys. 5 entries. 4 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Oh, 270, 281. Remember, they put a little description there. Tough to grade at 9.5 from Immaculate. So Boone, I think if you click the Jasky icon on your page that you see, it should tell you to follow or go to page. 1 second. So, Regina. What's up, Regina? Thank you, Regina. You're gonna get 5 entries into our giveaway to win that Curry or that Joe Burrow tonight as well. There you go. What a beautiful hit. So that's 5 entries. The Kyler is simple, guys. All you have to do is follow us on Whatnot. And I'll show you a quick little example how to do that. So if you go to Whatnot, right? I'm already following you. Just let me show you a quick little glance how it works. Click the Jasky icon and it'll tell you view profile. And then follow. Boom, done. If you're already following, then you're good, spotter. Later tonight we'll give away that buy a card from 50 to 100, you get 1 entry. You buy a card that's 100 to 200, you get 2 entries. You buy a card over 200, you get 5 entries. So the more cards you win, the more entries you get. Alright, I'm gonna switch it back to a little bit of baseball here, guys. Next one I'm putting up. Very nice one, guys. I'm gonna pin it for you guys and talk about it a little bit. Yeah, Sean should be on Instagram tonight. How about a little nice Jordan Alvarez? Woo! Topps Chrome rookie. 50 out of 125 coming up. That's our next option right now, guys. Remember, it has to go for at least $50 if you want to get entries. Very nice Jordan. Astros. Where the Astros fans at? Here we go. 50 seconds, guys. Jordan Alvarez. $50 already. Yeah, we're gonna do the randomizers today after 4 o'clock, Bobby. Probably most likely around 5.
Old label Blue Jays 1-3.
Over 100 guys already. At least 2 entries.
Gilo, what's going on? How are you?
I do got some Justin Herbert. I'll auction off those soon, all guys. Remember, I gotta go through a lot of cards, so I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. 170, guys. 180.
Contenders basketball
No,
up on the
you
side
don't have to
too.
be here, but what I'll do is if you're not here, you can ask me later when I get back who won the promo.
Yeah, I mean,
After 4 o'clock, I'll
we
probably
were
do it
discussing
later.
that a little bit earlier, Gilo. You got to think that it's.
CBK Sports Cards.
You got to think that it's Joe Burrow at home, short week.
Because I have that card here with me. I'll do it first.
All right, so I guess we're out of all that optic, huh?
Yeah, no, I know.
All right, so contenders, NBA.
Alright, here's the next one, guys. Red, green, choice, PSA 10, Justin Herbert. PSA 10. Very, very short running card and potential future MVP in the NFL.
No, you're right, Gabe. It's not often we see two number one picks duke it out, especially on
There you go. It's already at
a primetime, especially on a primetime game. Jaspy's breaks, Rebel. Yeah, remember you've got about 20 minutes left to try to win a Kyler Murray graded card from us, and all you have to do is follow us on Whatnot. Download the Whatnot app, search Jaspy's breaks, follow. That's it. What does Oliver got tonight? Bengals and the over tonight.
Oh, yeah. I have this playlist for our case break side because I can't really do the explicit. So that's why.
Search Jaspy's breaks, not just Jaspy. I'm not sure how sophisticated that search function is. You may have to search the exact thing. Nice, Oliver. Good luck. You've got a shot.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, or yeah, the card section, and then whoever's live, you can probably find us there as well. All right, I've got 50 orders to go, so it's almost there. 50, got it down to 40, but now it's ballooned to 50 again.
Not too far off the spot price.
But nothing, at least on my list, nothing sold out. I know there's stuff sold out on the site.
And trust me, Herbert, I don't think it's a bad investment. Next card we're putting up, guys, 5 out of 10, Bo Jackson. From 2018 top limiters.
And I'm pretty sure that Kyler Murray is at least $1,000.
Alright, it's number to 10, Lumber King. Bo Jackson. You do not have to be here for the giveaway. We can see what we can do, Chris, but I don't know how that would work. Alright, $100 guys. $100 get the 2 entries. T Dunn C 21.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you? Vince, yeah, we have Instagram today, at Jaspy's Breaks. Instagram Live.
If that was the case, I have no idea how that works though, but yeah, we can always rerun that. T Dunn C.
Are you live right
I have no idea, shooter. I don't.
What are you doing? No, seriously, you gotta go live. So we've had 3 people asking on Whatnot, I've got people asking on YouTube. Are we live at 3? Thomas, do you wander in? Do you start with 45 minutes late?
Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, we can always throw that go.
Especially if you're not going live. Come on.
Alright, next card, guys. We'll put a little bit of basketball.
All right. Sean's being a dumb right now, Vince. He's dragging a little bit.
18, 19 impeccable
Dicking around right now. But Instagram will be live soon. Now it's live. Unbelievable. All this lost revenue. We're gonna have to make up for it on Whatnot and on YouTube. So Vince, Franco, thanks for your patience, man. They're live now. Elkana, are we gonna do consignments for Whatnot options? Probably not. No,
Spider.
not at the moment. We're gonna try to get ourselves established here first and do what we know how to do best before we start expanding into something like consignments, which we have never done. So we'd have to figure out the right way to do that. That's a whole other job, I think. Try to keep track of all the consignments and stuff like that.
89, guys. Over 100.
That is not an easy task to make sure everyone, all the cards are kept track of, and we don't lose anything, and everyone gets paid out okay, and all the blah blah blah. You have 4 up.
We always showcase on our Instagram account, but you guys are not here locally.
Correct.
You know? That kind of does help out. 166 right now, guys. Remember, we can get this over 200.
You'll take the job? Well, I'll definitely encourage you to apply when and if we have that department built out. We got to make sure this works first. This Whatnot as a whole is profitable for us first. We're still kind of in a trial run here.
We might have some cheap stuff. Cheap stuff, but I'm not too sure.
You know, the hobby balloon last year, I thought it was going to come back down this year, but it keeps climbing. All these crates. Yeah, I think. I mean, there has been a little bit of a dip, but even that dip is still higher than what it was pre-pandemic. I think the hobby grew exponentially. You know, like if you think that the hobby was, let's do my expert economics graphs here. If you think the hobby was, say, this big, right here, it probably grew to this big during the pandemic, and even if it shrinks a little bit to right there, the pie is still bigger. You know, so the slice that everyone is able to eat, the pie has gotten bigger too, which means more buyers, more sellers. The market itself has grown. So yeah, I think it's pretty good. Nick, you like this?
Oh, iPad Mini.
I got the new Mini.
It's cool. It's got a stylus.
Yeah, well, I mean, I bought this separately, but
Is it like a smart stylus?
it's Apple Pen too.
So you can start drawing.
Yeah. I've been looking at I seriously been looking at sketch apps and stuff like that.
I would see you in the commercials and I get jealous.
But
People are telling me.
so my old iPad, I'm giving it to my dad. I like use that and everything, so it's kind of like a cool tablet, but it still uses the Lightning connector, and all my other devices are USB-C. So I was just like, I gotta do it. Gotta make a change, and I like it. And I used to have
what is the charger? The charger's the Lightning?
is not the Lightning anymore. It's the C charger.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because your iPad right now probably still uses like a Lightning.
I don't have an iPad, but
Oh.
my laptop uses that.
Right. So they've converted that new one to that.
So the new iPhone then?
New iPhone's out too. New iPhone should be C, I think,
Not Lightning?
not Lightning. I think C won the port battle. So goodbye USB, goodbye micro USB, goodbye Lightning cables, Apple cave to USB-C, what almost everybody else uses. I used to have a Mini, and I loved it, and then I upgraded to a larger one, and I realized I didn't need the larger
I
one.
like the Mini a lot better.
I didn't need the larger one. It was
What
too,
about the Nintendo Switch Mini?
it was too heavy to hold in my. No, because the screen I feel is already small enough. But the big screen was too big. It was hard to hold in bed. It was hard to carry around. Yeah. Yeah. So I went with the Mini. Nancy, what's up? I got a Sanders jersey last night. If you didn't ship it yet, could you give it to? Oh, yeah. Well, Nancy, yes, I think we can accommodate that for you.
90 bucks, 10 seconds left, guys. What up, Straight? How's it going? $92, guys. You got Carol Baskins. I know, it's so weird. You think I was gonna You could have maybe back yeah, for your Alright, 11, Rob Gronkowski. People fighting golden. Don't try to get this card. I took it off, but I put it back on in case you were gonna get it. Yeah, what I'm doing now is taking it off, but if we don't run it, then I put it back so you guys can put it back on.
All right, Nancy.
That one I think is a
If you go to the Whatnot app, here it is. I remember your username on here too. If you want to go over there, I'm going to give it to. Did you do this on Whatnot? You must have. But I'm about to show this to Jason on the Whatnot app right now.
134 for that. You guys are
Oh, is Vanessa's getting her phone to record his reaction?
Corbett versus Nick Jaspys. It's happening.
The fight?
Yeah.
Oh, you'd win easy. Easy. Nick Jaspy minus 200.
Minus 2,000. Yeah, I said the Corbett versus.
Volleyball Nancy, one of our longest customers, won this jersey last night, and then in the YouTube chat, she said, "Give it to Jason." Woo!
Thank you, Volleyball Nancy.
I should have added the Miles Sanders to the collection.
Beautiful. Thank you. Alright, Golden, there you go, buddy. The home patrons.
No Herbert.
That is,
Yeah, no Herbert. Come on, no Herbert, no Herbert. All right, thanks, Nancy. Jason had a huge smile on his face. He's like, I'm gonna add that to my Miles Sanders collection.
You gotta get this on camera. So
Oh.
that smile. Oh, I'm
You're-
scared.
Look at that big smile on Jason's face when I showed him the jersey. Look at that. He loves it. He's gonna put that in his collection.
Yeah.
There you go.
2007 Uni Premier Baseball.
Thanks, Nancy. It's awfully nice of you. All right, sorry. Back to orders.
This is one of my favorite songs from September Butterfly. Alright, Tony Gwynn. Out of 50 from Uni Premier Baseball. Already at $80, that's an entry.
All right. Vince was asking, are we bringing on more team members? Not at the moment. We actually did a big hiring run recently. So no. Any slots available in case breaks? Tons, Lino. Just go to the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com.
Hey, Red, Sweet Pea, Mojo are fighting for this card. Get it over 100, you guys get 2 entries. Already over 100. Tyler scooping in.
Ooh, we got a run on Bowman Chrome. Awesome. That stuff has been hot lately.
10 seconds left.
All right, Immaculate Baseball 3. Oliver gets the Cubs.
He's done with the hobby.
Richard Holman gets Mariners Gold Label
But now most of these
2.
are from our store. 2 seconds left, 1 second left.
Chad with the Pirates in Spectra 1, 2, 3, 4. Jason gets 2 in the Hit Parade filler.
A little cheaper one, but it's pretty nice card. Number to 49.
Sean never got back to you about the aloe vera cards? Oh, you just told him? Okay.
Alright, so here's Select Orange.
Alright, so hopefully Sean will be reaching out to you.
Little color from Select.
Darren, make sure you charge him as much as possible. Get the best price possible, Darren. We know how much money he makes. Charger season tickets, all that sort of stuff. So make sure you get the highest dollar figure possible.
I did, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I might have to frame this one. Alright, over 50 bucks, 59. Orange, Patrick Mahomes with Select.
Nice, Eddie. Welcome.
42 out of
Thanks.
59.
Cheerios. What's going on?
The center doesn't look too bad on this card. It's pretty clean.
Right, yeah. I mean, Sean wears so much bling around here. He's just got chains on chains. So
We might have some soccer, but what you can do, man, is look at it in the item page that we have. You'll notice that we have soccer there. Sold for 69. There you go, Tyler. That's a little entry for you to give away. That was definitely on purpose.
Oh, I'm sorry, Eddie. I missed the let me get a oorah. Oorah.
Bowman first.
Good luck.
House of Bar.
Oorah.
Right there. Not on there. Pink parallel to 199. $45 already. Get it over 50.
Yeah, Darren, the Jason studio. We have walls that aren't. We're working on getting the studios all capped, but originally they're not capped.
Happy this weekend.
Are we capping this weekend?
Starting
Ooh.
tomorrow morning.
Oh, so we're putting ceilings on all of our studios here, so there'll be less bleed in terms of audio, which I'm actually going to kind of miss. I like kind of yelling at Jason and being able to.
These are numbered to 199, I believe. At least that's what they posted on there. Oh, there it is. Sorry. It's in the front. Right there. 103 to 199. Also, guys, if you're not following us, you have 4 minutes to follow us by 4 o'clock. To have a chance to win that Kyler Murray right there. 80 bucks, 10 seconds left. We could, Luis, but I think people like it where they have a chance to bid and they increase their chances. Maybe it gives someone else an opportunity to win. Gotta follow us on Whatnot right here, guys. Go to our profile and follow us in 3 minutes. If you're not already, to have a chance to win that Kyler Murray you see.
Oh yeah, last chance for. I mean, you're probably too late already, but
1 second left.
if you're fast, you can download the Whatnot app. Follow Jaspy's Breaks on Whatnot. It's Jason over my shoulder is on Whatnot right now. New way to buy, new way to collect. If you follow us, you'll be automatically entered to win a Kyler Murray graded card. You can't win if you don't play, so you might as well just download it real quick and give us a follow.
One of everybody's favorite players. $1986 Topps, Kobe Bryant, PSA 7. Oh, of course, repeat for sure. I feel you. 1986 Topps, Kobe Bryant, PSA 7.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Meet you all. What's up? What's up, Bybear? How's it going? Yeah, I'm new. I literally just started working here like a month ago. So, yeah. I'm here and I'm just holding it down while Jason doing what he's doing. It's the ghost of Christmas past.
Joshua, what's going on? How about them Rays? Rays are looking good.
It's not Jason. Nah. Jason's on his way, guys. Don't worry.
Can't wait for all these regular season ball games to get wrapped up and to see and to start getting to some of that playoff action.
I wish I could get some paint. I'm notching up this next, guys. Wow. Look at that.
How do you have that?
I'm a franchise owner now. Now, me and Vanessa actually want this going to a random league. So if you're like one of the first 50, you get like a free meal. But if you're selected one of the 20, you get a free year of paints. Woo! Of course you did. Everybody did better on that.
We're just starting to get more games out here.
I know, a lot. Like, there was nothing.
There was nothing here right now. There's a bunch down here. It's slowly making its way up.
Alright.
Rugs, actually.
Little Henry Ruggs for the Raiders. Raiders.
Raiders,
1 out of 15.
The undefeated.
undefeated
Raiders.
Raiders.
The giveaway will be a little bit later, guys. The giveaway entries already ended tonight for the follow, but we'll do it a little bit later tonight around 5 or 6 o'clock Pacific. So you get one meal a week for free for 55 whatever weeks it is.
All right, 17 orders to go, almost there. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Hopefully you've been checking us out on Whatnot and Instagram Live, Jaspy's Rakes, while we're doing this.
It's once a week, though. No, you do, yeah. That's a meal for free at least a week. You do not have to be on the live, man. Again, once we run it and you pop back in, we'll let you know who won in case you're not. Have to be single to be on here? No, I'm not single. Henry Ruggs. I know someone was like, "Holy shit, but that's single fan." I'm like, I don't think so. Yeah, everything I'm gonna be running, guys, is listed on that item category. Oh, single for the weekend. Damn.
D Porter, what do you got for me? Prop bet winner for tonight is T Law to pass for 300 plus for plus 235. Interesting.
35 for Henry Ruggs, that's 5. 4. Oh, I have 10 seconds. 140 now.
I mean, it's a little bit of a sweat, but I feel like garbage time. You could probably see him.
The West Coast, I'm sure it's already
The Bengals are up and they take their foot off the gas. That could happen. I just don't know how to. I don't know, really quite know how to figure out this
8 with the dub right now.
figure out this game tonight.
Which mic? OG Pimp, is that you? Snaggis? Alright, if there is one soccer, I'll post it up now. And that's 150, so that's 2 entries. Oh, what's up, Mike? Hey, Mike. I do have the Kyler here somewhere. I'll post it up right now soon after I do this next part. We'll put up another nice Hall of Fame Astro coming up. 2020 Sterling. Well, little Nolan Ryan. The Ryan Express. 21 and a 25. Top Sterling. 2020. Astro editions.
Where's Rex?
Oh, Rex, I know.
Rex, bid on that.
Yeah, Rex here. Rex is gonna miss out.
I all caught up on orders? I think I am, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, hi.
That's the only thing that's sold out at the moment.
105
Can I grab one of those for me, just one? Thanks, boss.
Vince Franco says T Cincy minus 1.5 and the under 52. That's not a bad play either. All right, guess what? That soccer is the only thing that's sold out. After all those orders, just the soccer is sold out, which is part of tonight's promo. So let's get the regularly scheduled intro music going. Let's get the official tweet out to let people know that I'm in the air everywhere. And we'll take a look at the site, talk about the promo, and go from there.
Deadline was at 4. The drawing wasn't going to be at 4. It was just going to end at 4. I'll probably do it at 5 o'clock, guys. I got to get the list for 1 now, so that's probably why we're also going to do it. So, Rhino. Rhino Ritz.
Wow, Vince says it's a lock.
50, so that's 2 entries.
I mean, Vince Franco, what are your credentials here? I mean, anyone could say it's a lock, right? What are the stakes for you? If you're wrong, are you giving everybody their money back?
Yeah, soccer. Thank you, Rhino. Alright, here's a little Jose Altidore. I know it's probably not the best soccer here, but still 1-1. You guys that want soccer from the Summit.
Whoa, put some respect on Josie Altidore's name.
I'm just saying.
It's not Neymar.
Right. I know, I feel it.
Joe, I got a pick for you tonight.
Oh, what's that?
Joe Mixon, over 2.5 receptions.
101.
Over 2.5 receptions?
Yeah. That's the pick for tonight.
All right. That's the pick for tonight. That's
What
from,
is it?
that's
Plus
from
125?
No, I think it was even money. Let me double check.
Get that at 50, guys.
even money.
How am I gonna wet my bean?
Yeah, you know, we need a little bit more juice than that. Give me plus 150. You can. How about you can find a place where you can crank it up to like 4.5 receptions? That'll probably give you plus 200, plus 300.
What's up, J Bar?
You can get his over and Cincinnati to cover at basically 3-1.
Plus
And you can-
300, huh? What is it, like plus 275 or something?
Plus 278.
278.
Wow, Josie Altidore, no respect.
No, right? That's what I said. That's what I said
He's
too.
like a USA great.
74, 10, 9.
All right.
1 autograph, guys. At the end of the day, it's still 101. Industry Summit, $79. Get it over to 100, guys. You guys get like a 2 entry piece.
MLS Cup winner.
Oliver disagrees. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are welcome to the big show. If you're following us on Twitter, retweet that tweet and let people know that we're in the air everywhere. If you follow us already and you retweet that, I'll give your Twitter account a shout out. People love the shout outs, don't they? Woo-hoo! All aboard the Big Hit Express, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, coming at you live from beautiful Hermosa Beach, California, where we are live streaming from coast to coast and all around the world. Thanks for making us part of your Thursday night football. We're going to be watching football together. We'll be breaking football together. We'll be doing all sorts of things together here. I want to retweet that tweet from TJ because we've got Spectra up on the site right now. Thanks everybody for joining us. Now we've reloaded the site with a ton of stuff. So let's take a quick look at what we've got going on today. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Tonight's promo. You've seen us do these bounty promos before. Thursday night football promo. Jaguars at Bengals. We've got to fill these 5 breaks right here. That's on the screen. Actually, there's just 4 breaks now. Those 4 that are left. Any related fillers for those breaks right there, they do apply. They'll be added to the promo list. We'll be keeping track of that. Once we knock those 5 main breaks out, plus any related fillers, then we'll be watching the game and we'll be seeing, hey, are these certain props going to happen? Now, these are pretty soft props just because we want to give away money. You know what I mean? These aren't like Vegas props. We're not trying to be sharp here. These are pretty soft props. Joe Burrow, all he has to do is throw a single touchdown in a game, one passing touchdown, and we'll add $200 of break credit to the list right there. All right? If the game ends up being under 38, we'll give away $750 of break credit. If there's a safety, $250, so on and so forth. And we'll just line up the break credit in the order that they happen. Right? Pretty easy. Pretty soft props. All we got to do is unlock these breaks, one of which is going to happen in 5 minutes or so. We're going to do that Premier League.
Sharp and soft.
They are sharp. These aren't Vegas props. We're not trying to make money on this. We just want you to get into breaks. Let's enjoy the game. These props are going to hit, you know, and then we'll give away a bunch of break credit. All you got to do is be a part of these 5 breaks right here. Easy. That's it. Now, there's a lot of other things on the site as well. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We've got Prism Cello Packs plus Blaster. We got a little Cello Pack Blaster Box mixer here. We've got Contenders Basketball up on the site right now. That's part of tonight's promo. Bowman Chrome is down to 4 teams remaining. We can get that locked in on the schedule. Immaculate Baseball is up. Contenders Baseball, you can win a bunch of money if you join that break. Hit Parade Baseball is part of the promo, so check that out. There's a filler there as well. There's the brand new Spectra Baseball. We can break this today. Pick your team 1, 2, 3, and 4 are up. They're half case breaks, so 1 and 2 are from the same case, 3 and 4 are from the same case. Pre-order Gold Label Baseball, pre-order Bowman Sterling. Both of those drop on Friday. Drop tomorrow. We got some certified football, Prism Team All football, the Thursday Night Football mixer. These 2 things are part of the promo tonight, and Chronicles football. We got some Allure hockey, the hockey mixer, a little bit of soccer, so on and so forth. But what I kind of want to focus on today are all of the promo breaks because I want to give away money tonight. So I'm going to be talking a lot about these breaks that are right there. It's all in the same section. Those are the ones we need to accomplish, plus the related fillers. Remember, the fillers are part of the promo list. So that means, yes, think about it. If you're in a filler, you're part of the promo, right? Then if you win spots, you're part of the promo again because I'm gathering the names in the main break as well. So think about that. So there's a nice little 2-for-1 opportunity in those fillers there, which is pretty awesome. So all of that is on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. It's going to be a fun day. We've got Instagram running. We've got Whatnot going on in the background. We've got the main channel, YouTube, rocking. We're going to do a bunch of breaks. We're going to watch Thursday Night Football together. We're going to monitor some baseball games together. It's going to be an excellent night of sports breaks, collecting. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll pull you some nice stuff. That's the idea. So thanks for joining us, and thanks for making us part of your Thursday night football plans. I appreciate it. Gail gets a couple spots, then 11-box football mixer, the filler. Now, I don't want to, and Aaron gets 3 spots there too. I don't want to leave money on the table, ladies and gentlemen. So hopefully, buy your spots early and often, and we can get to Breaksville a lot sooner, I hope. Now there's 4 spots left in that football mixer, which means how many fillers do we have to do? 3. But maybe we can cancel a filler. If there's 4 spots, if those 4 spots sell out, I can add spots back. We can do 1 fewer filler, and we can get into the action. All right. Good luck, Tommy. Thank you. All right, so let me grab those Premier League soccer boxes, and this will be our first break of the day. Nothing else is sold out. We've got a lot close and a lot of promos going on, so get into the action. Make it happen. Is today the last day of the month? Wow. Wow. This month went by fast. Well, you know, let's go big today, ladies and gentlemen, so we can get a lot of breaks in the September numbers. Get it on the books.
I love mushrooms and I've actually
Prism Premier League Soccer, where are you?
136, 4th and goal.
Poor Sean. Oh, you get on him so much. He's so nice.
Seconds of spotters in the win. 4, 3, oh, somebody taking over 8. $70. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do some basketball next, so I'll grab the next card with him right here. This guy just got paid. What do you get? $80. 85. Spotter. Spotter. 10 seconds left. You got a minute more. Ooh, spotter. 95. You put it in already?
No,
Let me do this basketball one and next.
yeah.
There you go, spotter. Congratulations, man. A little under the 100, but you still get an extra. Great card, man. Still get one for under $100. I'm gonna do this next one that I have here in my hand, and then we're gonna do something really cool that you guys probably haven't seen ever. Which one? No, I had a problem with Prism Timo. Like, I don't know if I told you that, but I had a problem with Prism Timo. There was no red and yellow, like $5. Yeah, there was like a break that had no red and yellow. I don't know if we can do anything about that, but. Alright, here we go, guys. This guy just got paid. 1819 Prism. Wade, purple. Michael Porter. Right, I love some. Give me a skinny cocktail. I love Shirley Temple. When we were eating one time dinner, and the guy goes, "Oh, you want a kitty cocktail?"
I was like, dang, that was harsh. It was on the receipt. Yeah, it was on the check. I was like, just so disrespectful.
The Shirley Temple.
Temples are great.
Alright, here you go, guys. Purple waves. Purple waves are not good. True gem, guys, all 95. 175 already for the MPJ. 185. Oh yeah, I'm sure right when you got 15 will start.
Eric Ward locked up long term.
They have a future
Very
very
long term and the okay.
Eric Gordon.
I know, it's like a little chance, dude.
Eric Gordon is the fourth best player on the team. He's really well controlled.
Alright, over 200, someone's gonna get 5 entries.
I feel like they didn't get any.
No, they never get anybody to get for
That's wild that they did. People forget that.
Like the West Side team was not like that. Hugh Turkaloo,
48 was good.
Rashard Lewis.
What was the little dude again?
Keep jobs.
No, the other small one. It was a puncher.
Back when they were
Yeah, Whatnot's a little crazy, right? So it's a whole different way to collect. Whole different way to get in on the action.
260. 260 right now for that MPJ True Gem.
that was
270. 280. 8. Lead right now with 8 seconds left. MPJ True Gem, Purple Wave, Prism, 1819 basketball. 2, 1, 285.
All right, let's lay the points with Cincinnati.
He is a 10 to 840. Do you understand how much of a steal that is? Look at that. Woo. Believe that? Someone really was steal. Everyone's starting to do that. That's a pretty big card.
All right, listen, Oliver, we got different things for everybody.
Whoa. That was
calling like right now. They're like, what are you doing?
It's alright, guys. I'm sure we'll figure that out. Yeah, we'll just re-listen again. But don't worry, Nate. You're good, man.
You're having 10,000 dollars.
You're good, man.
Better be get a handshake right before you make that cashier check.
You're good, man. Don't worry. We'll hold on to this and we'll re-listen to it later. I'm sure Nate has to go.
All right. Are we rich? I wish we were.
No, don't worry, man. You're good. The store is worth more than $300,000.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, is that what they're talking about over there? I'm sure it won't go through. Sometimes you get excited with the zeros.
Alright guys, this next one we're going to post up, it has nothing to do with sports cards, but I think it's a really cool one that we actually got back at the National. How about a Charlie Sheen signed Funko of Ricky Welting Vaughn, inscribed Wild Thing. Something you really don't see every day. There you go. That's our next option right here, guys. Had this for a little bit. Want to see how people want to potentially get this. You pay a little extra to it, it might come with it.
All right, Joe. Have a good weekend.
All right,
Go
thanks, man.
Dodgers.
Go Dodgers.
Raiders on. I'll see you Monday.
Yeah, I'll be here on Monday. not like Sean. We got to work extra to cover for him.
I don't know if it's a
That lost revenue.
There you go, Ricky Vaughn Wild Thing inscription. There you go, $84.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2-box break of 2020-2021 Panini Prism English Premier League Soccer. Random country break number 30. 18 spots sold, all cards shipped. There's all the clubs right there.
$84, Tyler.
Big thanks to everybody here for making this happen. And there are the clubs again. A couple combos. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 2 and a 3, 5 times for names and clubs.
It
1,
was just a past TikTok, that's all it was.
2,
We don't have one of those.
3, 4, and 5. After 5, we got Devendra down to Joe.
2, 1. Oh, someone's gonna have last.
2 and a 3, 5 times for the clubs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And good luck. 5th and final time. After 5, we've got my club, Liverpool, on top, down to Sheffield and West Brom combo.
Or we pulled it for a customer. 130 now, guys.
Where's the font that I like to use here? We're going quicksand. It's the last day we're using quicksand. I think next month will be more of a serify font. More traditionally serify font.
Sold to Tyler, 130.
All right, so Devendra, you have my club, Liverpool FC. Dan with Tottenham. Bennett with Fulham. PJ with Brighton and Hove Albion. Nicholas with West Ham. PJ has Chelsea. TJ with Man United. Nice. John with Leicester. PJ with Arsenal, Everton, and Burnley. Carlos with Man City. PJ with Crystal Palace and Leeds. Nick with Newcastle. PJ with Wolves. John with Southampton. Nick with Aston Villa. Sheffield. Oh, and Joe with Sheffield United and West Bromwich Albion. Let's order these alphabetically by club. Let's box these up. And here are the 2 boxes right here that I just grabbed from the back. We're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to allow for a little bit of trading time. And when we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break itself. Stick around. Be right back.
That's all we have for right now. We might post up some new stuff, but in the meantime, we'll look at the.
My camera angle feels a little weird here.
We got a Giannis Antetokounmpo Pro Set autograph, 1 out of 3. MVP champion. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Which Chipper Jones are you looking for, Flynn? I have a Chipper Jones here. I don't know if it's this one.
good as it's going to get. You got a pretty good team, TJ. I think you'll be happy. Manchester United. Let me grab a little more coffee and then we'll get this break going.
All right, there you go. Giannis on the board. 115 already for the Giannis out of 3. Giannis released Pro set. 1 out of 3. Antetokounmpo. Autograph. 155. Yeah, that Charlie shoe was sick. $221 for the Giannis. 223. I got this Jason Taylor right here. You can post it up in a little bit. I have a little list I got right here that I'm gonna go with. 260. Take a look at what we have here. We have 112 items for sale. You click there, you can kind of search and look through what you're potentially looking for. That's all we have right there. I also have the Ruby coming up too as well. Superstars Dice. Number 10. Oh, you're dead. I did that one. 10 seconds left for the Giannis.
Pro set Giannis.
No, usually the leaf cards are not on card, but it actually looks very, very good. They hide the stickers really good. You can't even tell it. But at the end of the day, Giannis autograph is still Giannis.
So it's 4 out of 3 because they've only got 3.
Probably, yeah. They were only the biggest three.
I wonder if
Yeah. Well, they go directly to the players, right? They go to the players. You think they go directly to the players, right? They're not exclusive. They don't do any packaging.
so they get a bunch of returns.
And all like high school players. AJ, I know that. AJP X33. Giannis. That's 5 entries into the promo.
All right. Newcastle, Aston Villa up for trade. Now remember, I know people are kind of deciding, hey, what breaks do we want to do today? So that's all on jaspyscasebreaks.com. We've got a big promo going on tonight. We've got to knock out these 4 breaks right here, and that'll unlock the Jacksonville at Cincinnati promo. All the details are on the website. Check out all the rules there. But basically, the short version is we knock out those breaks, and then these things happen. Hopefully these things happen. You know, during the game, we'll line up a bunch of break credit. Then for anybody who's part of those breaks right there and the related fillers, gather the whole big list. You've seen us do this before. Thursday Night Football, Monday Night Football. Randomize all those names, and the top X amount of names, whatever prop hits, will get that break credit. So all that information is always in the break schedule, which Nightbot has just dropped and drops pretty frequently, so you can always have access to that list. And I'm going to pin it in the chat as well. I don't think I forgot to pin that schedule in the chat, so that'll always be pinned for you. So you can always check that. It'll lead you to that spreadsheet, which I think you should be able to open it pretty easily on your mobile device, definitely on a desktop browser, so on and so forth. Should be pretty easy. But basically, fill those breaks. Things happen in Thursday Night Football. Give away money. Easy. All right, so this should be pretty easy too. Let's. Trade window closed. TWC. Let's print and rip. How's Ari getting?
I got pepperoni and plain.
Nice.
370.
Someone's gonna steal my Robert Lewandowski auto.
Drinks,
Someone's
sides.
gonna steal it, man. Someone's gonna steal it.
I got drinks. No sides.
391.
All right, here we go, gang.
The Giannis was numbered 3, AJ. 1 out of 3.
All right, welcome back. No deals were done. here on Thursday the 30th. Thanks for spending a bit of your Thursday night with us.
Sold, AK, flyer. 411.
Thanks, everybody. So it's 2 hobby boxes. All card ship. A lot of great stuff in here. Thanks to everybody for making this happen. Got the soccer season in full swing. Group stages for Champions League has been really exciting. So there's all sorts of fun things happening in the soccer
Rerun
world.
that Porter Jr. against if you want.
Okay. Will it still be saved there?
Yeah, you just might have to re-add it.
And all card ship, of course.
Coming up next, little Kevin Durant.
And if you get some of the rookies or some sort of insert or a low numbered card or something like that, a lot of these cards are worth taking a look on the secondary market, because if you're not familiar with soccer, you may be surprised at some of the value they can get, especially out of the numbered cards.
Sure. I mean, I'll do my best. There you go. $59 for that KD.
All right, good luck, everybody. And we got a Raheem Sterling for Man City, and Neeskens Cabano for Fulham to 149.
130 for KD. 10 seconds left.
Yeah, exactly, Nick. I've heard Nick saying he agrees. No one in the U.S. realizes the value in soccer. Yeah, I can't tell you how many people that I've met over the last year, right, who have said, gosh, I've been priced out of basketball. I've been priced out of collecting football. I've even been priced out of collecting some baseball stuff. But those people have all said that they've found some great value in chasing soccer. It's still pricey, but there's still some low risk, high reward opportunities, or buy low, sell high opportunities here. There's Daniel James for Man United, 174 out of 199. Man U midfielder going to TJ. Here's Mason Greenwood as well.
I think for personal cards, I think it's perfect.
Oh, these are crazy. Look at this. This is out of the box. These cards are all creased.
I did not collect any NFTs,
Isn't that weird?
although there is a market for it, believe it or not.
Out of the box. That's crazy.
179.
There's just that one pack.
Auto autograph from Kevin
It's not
Durant.
every pack.
No, it's not every pack, thankfully.
That's weird.
Sorry, that's a bummer pack right there. It must have gotten caught in a machine or something like that. But nothing significant here? No, nothing significant.
10 seconds left. You guys
kinda
get it
weird.
over 200, guys. You guys get 5 entries.
All right. We got Darnell Furlong, West Bromwich Albion. That'll be for Joe and West Brom. And there's Darnell Furlong again, 55 out of 99. It's been a weird packing issue at the factory. All right, and behind Allison is Ruud van Nistelrooy. Club Legends signature, Manchester United TJ. Wow, he was a classic back in the day.
Here's a nice little inexpensive one that people love. Little LaMelo ball. Oh, yeah, man, you have to follow us. But if you want to have a chance to win these 2 jerseys, the Burrow and the Curry,
There's William Silver.
cards between 50 to 100, you get 1 entry to this giveaway. Buy a card between 100 and 200, you get 2 entries. Buy a card over 200.
That's for Arsenal. That's for PJ.
There you go, a little nice LaMelo ball. That should at least
We got Donny Van de Beek for Manchester United. And a red Harry Maguire, 91 out of 149, also for TJ and Man United.
there you go.
There's a base Aubameyang right here too. Send that off as well. All card ship though.
Concourse select LaMelo
And we've got a Andre Gomez, 137 out of 199 for Everton. That's going to go to PJ. There's a base Bukayo Saka
LaMelo Ball, blue Concord Select.
for Arsenal, PJ.
43 bucks, almost at that 50 range, so we can get an entry.
And we've got a cracked ice, 38 out of 75. Ilan Meslier for Leeds United. That's going to go to the Crystal Palace Leeds combo, PJ.
We do got some Brady.
We got a Jamal Lascelles for Newcastle. And a James Ward-Prowse, 004 out of 135 for Southampton. And a Paul Pogba for Man United. The French international.
Let's switch it up to some baseball. This is a very nice baseball.
There's my guy Mohamed Salah.
Redemption 2020 Gypsy Queen, Luis Robert, out of 25.
I don't know how much value these base cards have anymore. I know when they first came out, these base cards, like the big players like Phil Foden and Salah, were doing pretty well, and Saka and whatnot. But I think at this point you probably need some lower numbered parallels, but still nice stuff. All cards ship. There's Johnny Evans, 142 out of 149 for the Foxes, Leicester. That's going to go to John Ryder in Leicester City. Bruno Fernandes. Not sure why he didn't. I think last Premier League match, there was a key penalty. And he took it and skied it over the crossbar.
Out of 25,
I don't know why Cristiano didn't take it. All right. Second box in this quick little 2-box random country break. Thanks everybody for getting in.
That one's top sealed.
We don't have too much soccer that appears on the website on jaspyscasebreaks.com, so whenever you do see it, get in on it. I don't think we're not going to be able to run this one back, but keep an eye out because we may get some more and post some more soccer. So always take advantage of it when you see it on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I know we did that impeccable yesterday, which was really nice. So keep your eye out for this, especially since we're pretty much a handful of games into the Premier League season. So there's a lot of attention on English Premier League soccer. Yeah, that was just a base auto of Ruud van Nistelrooy. There's no parallel. Yeah, no number on it. All right.
Ooh, JS swooping at the end.
Next we got Oliver McBurney, Sheffield, and Matthew Loudon, 46 out of 149. Yeah, Nick's been on. For Nick, I'm just preaching to the converted. I'm preaching to the choir. All right, Burnley, that's for PJ, and Sheffield, Joe Andreessen has the Blades. We've got Jared Bowen, 149 out of 199 for West Ham. Nick L for West Ham United. There's Pulisic, base card for Chelsea. That's for PJ. This guy just needs to stay healthy. There's Hyun-Min Son for Tottenham. That's going to be for Dan. And we got Jack Grealish, Aston Villa edition. Jack Grealish, pink wave. And here's more Aston Villa. Keenan Davis, 189 out of 199. A couple parallels going to Nick L and Aston Villa. Grealish with that big transfer move to Man City. And your autograph, wow, another Manchester United player. Another one for TJ. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, great defender. Fullback, I think, for Man United. I guess with positional flexibility in soccer, even like these defenders can be forward players now. but I think, yeah, as a right back, but he can do a little attacking as well.
Exactly, JS. You invested very well.
So nice one, TJ.
That's a nice little card for posting.
And wow, more for TJ. Paul Pogba. Got that 2-color wave parallel. And then we've got Odulie Doucouré, 170 out of 199 for my rivals, Everton. PJ. I guess Man United's sort of my rivals too, but Liverpool rivals. The derby would be Liverpool Everton, of course. There's Kai Havertz for Chelsea. PJ with Chelsea. Let's see what else we have here. We've got a purple John Egan, 25 out of 99 for the Blades. Joe Andreessen with the Sheffield West Brom combo. And we got Doucouré again, 43 out of 99. Again, PJ with Everton. There's Luke Thomas for the Foxes. And Jake Livermore, 19 out of 49. Green ice for West Brom. That'll be for Joe. Oh yeah, I'm a big soccer fan, Nick. I love doing this Premier League stuff.
You guys want to see a nice high-end card that should grade pretty well? Yeah. Let's do a nice high-end card right now.
Big Premier League supporter.
You guys might know him.
Who is the next biggest soccer fan behind me? Probably Nick Jaspy.
A 2020 select Tom Brady Dragon Scale.
There's Daniel Podence, 94 out of 149 for Wolves. PJ with the Wanderers.
Playing the Patriots, going back to Foxborough this weekend. And a field level.
There's a Christian Pulisic instant impact insert for Chelsea. And the last one is Kouyaté for Crystal Palace. Got the hyper parallel there. And that's that, ladies and gentlemen. That was a nice quick little break. Random club break number 30 in the books. Prism Premier League Soccer, English Premier League Soccer. Everyone on this list, you are part of the promo tonight. We just got to knock out 4 more breaks. That unlocks the promo. Hopefully all the things on Thursday night football, American football, happens. Then we can give away a bunch of money. Check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye. All right, out on the video. Thanks.
Did you see the lineup? It's crazy.
Tonight?
The Super Bowl halftime show.
It's already announced.
Kendrick Lamar, Eminem, Dr. Dre, Mary J. Blige, and Snoop Dogg.
Wow.
For Los Angeles Super Bowl.
Oh, they're really pulling out all the stops. That's awesome. I like that.
I got the, well, I have the field level.
Wait, so we have to go?
I don't know if the right name.
Just for that, not the football game.
Right. Can we just get halftime tickets? Thousands. Cheap seats will be thousands.
420.
All right, TJ, you're welcome. I know it took a minute or two to fill, but I'm glad we
420.
glad we eventually got that done. The randomizer worked out for you this time.
Oh yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, I was like, oh. That's what I was saying. Josh was like, oh shit. They have what, 25 minutes? Everybody gets like 30 seconds.
The question is, what is Eminem? I love my life. I'm like,
Machine Gun Kelly.
Oh man.
I don't want to hear it.
Alright, let's go to a really nice other legendary quarterback, guys. How about a little John Elway? Legendary contenders, Green Pulsar, number 5 out of 10. Green Pulsar, 5 out of 10.
All right, so we'll be keeping track of the list here. Again, this is also in the break schedule. If you click that link, it'll take you to this schedule page right here. All right, and then the next tab over on the bottom of your screen, the next tab over, we'll be keeping track of what happens during the game, and we'll be keeping track of the promo list. And then on this screen, we'll keep track of what we've done to get to where we need to be. All right, now I can print out these labels here too.
Do you have the list of the? Okay, perfect. I told him I'll do it around 5. There you go, John Elway, legendary contenders at a 10. Actually, AJ, you read my mind. Actually, I have them right here. I was about to kind of continue on that quarterback path. $93, guys. That's a steal out of 10.
Today is Thursday, 9/30, 2021. Prism, EPL Soccer, 2-box, Random Country, number 30. TJ thinks the easy one to do would be that Chronicles football. Yeah, there's no fillers attached to that. And then, I mean, if we knock that out, it'll be awesome because then it'll be easier to fill up just 3 more breaks. And remember, even the fillers are part of the promo as well. We'll add the list of people in the fillers. All right. Mark gets 6 spots in the football mixer filler. Josh gets a bunch of teams in T-Mall. That's not part of the promo, but that's something we can definitely do tonight. Titans Steelers. Niners Lions. Broncos Panthers. Ravens Falcons. Nice. So that T-Mall all of a sudden is super close. TJ gets the Jets in Chronicles. Nice, thank you. And Oliver gets a spot in the football mixer filler. Sean Maddock gets 3 in the hockey mixer and 4 in the hockey mixer filler. Joe Locus with a spot straight up in that football mixer. And that's it. I'm all caught up on orders. Now we got a pretty full shop today. The shop is open till 6. If you're local, you got about an hour to come and hang out with us before we kick you out. We got personal breaks with Sean Jaspy on Instagram Live, as always, at Jaspy's Breaks. And you're hearing Jason in the background as well. He's on Whatnot. We're auctioning, it's singles night tonight. We're auctioning a lot of singles right there. So it's a chance for you to get some pretty amazing stuff. So just download the Whatnot app. I thought we posted something about that. Oh, there it is. So there you go. Download the Whatnot app. Find us, Jaspy's Breaks. Go say hi to Jason Jaspy. Most of you know him. And then maybe bid on some cards.
Yeah, if you follow last week, you're great.
Auction format there. And the advantage there, if you're wondering, so why with all these different platforms here? Obviously, YouTube is like the old reliable, right? YouTube's been around for so long that this is like the main show. You see our face. There's a lot more production here. This is like the old steady reliable show here. Instagram, you got personal boxes, right? You can get individual boxes, which is awesome, right? And now you're like, well, what's with the third platform? Why Whatnot? It's more of an auction format there. And with Whatnot, the buying and the watching is all contained in a single platform. Right? Here and Instagram, you still have to be like, I have to watch on Instagram, go to jaspys.com, right? For your personal boxes. For the YouTube channel, right? For group breaks, you got to watch me here, and then you got to go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Sometimes we're busy people. We don't have time to do that all the time. So Whatnot is another little way to kind of get into the action. Maybe a little bit more quickly, or maybe all contained in one app if you're maybe on the go and you just have one mobile device or something like that. So that's something that you can try. If you don't like it, hey, we still got Instagram, you still have me on YouTube, so we just giving a lot of people different options. For some of you, you won't be into it. But for a lot of you, it might work out nicely. All right, so Josh just picked up a spot in the football mixer filler. That's one of the things we got to do tonight. And Mark just picked up gold label 1 Reds. All right, so we've got a lot going on the site, but my main focus is going to be on all of these promo breaks. Oh, I didn't mean to copy Mark's thing here. Oh, I didn't mean to replace the pinned message here. Come on, what am I doing?
$54 for the dentist. Robin, pro set. 2, 1. Oh, there's what's in. There's gonna go with the yes, there you go. We do have a drip freeze focus. I do have it over here. I'm actually gonna line it up a couple of them. There, 1960.
All right, so again, these are the breaks here. I can actually take this off the site. So that group of breaks right there, that's what we need to do, and the related fillers. And the fillers are part of the promo. We'll add you to the promo list. Is what we need to accomplish to unlock the money. Well, to unlock the promo, and then hopefully a bunch of things happen in the game that'll help us unlock the money. But the props for the Thursday Night Football bounty, the props are pretty soft. We intentionally made them pretty soft, so we'll be able to give away, hopefully as much money as possible.
Alright guys, here's the next one, a really nice one. 1 of 1 Roger Clemens.
Oh,
1 of 1, guys. 1 of 1. There you go. Someone's gonna get a 1 of 1 here, guys. Keep done in the win right now with 20 seconds left. 1 of 1 Roger Clemens.
All right, Nick L grabs a spot, 2 spots in the football mixer filler. That's one of the breaks we have to do tonight. I think the football mixer is going to be pretty easy to fill. That Chronicles doesn't have a filler. That's pretty easy to fill. These 2 breaks are going to be the challenge, I think. Actually, no. We're actually just 2 spots away. No, I think we can do all of these tonight pretty easily. That's the last one. How many more do we need to do in that hit parade filler? That hit parade might be the challenge.
Alright guys, give me 1 second. Alright, someone wanted a garland, I heard. I have the with me right here. I'm gonna close the garland in. It's 1920 Prism basketball, Darius Garland. Red,
There's 30 hits.
blue, yellow,
Oh, okay.
green, TSS 10. Later, Jeff.
See you, Chris.
Gemmin 10. Prism choice. There you go, guys. There's Garland.
All right, yeah, the hit parade's going to be the challenge. We got to move 5 spots and 3 fillers.
PSA 10 Prism.
That has 3 fillers too, but really 2 fillers because that one's almost done.
For a couple $100, guys, so someone's gonna get a steal. Thompson, these are a couple $100. Steal at $100, guys. Trust me, this is a steal. 7 seconds left. 5. Oh, I'm bidding more. This is a steal, guys. Couple of dollar comp on this. PSA 10 as well. Remember, he's exclusive to Upper Decks. You're not gonna see any autographs of him as well. Panini, but his rookie non gonna sell really well with Panini. We did a break here earlier, Speedy. 185, 10 seconds, that was mine. The Rui's coming up next, man. So yeah, once it gets down to X amount of seconds, if someone bids, it adds like 10, 15 per second. Or we could do like a sudden death, but I think people like this opportunity because someone can obviously come in and last minute and take the opportunity to get the loss. Garland's pretty good, man. Yeah. Yeah, sudden death can be kind of tough. There you go.
All right, so I've got everything lined up here.
Who's in the back left?
So that link will take you to this group of breaks. Those group of breaks will unlock tonight's promo, giving away a lot of money. If certain props happen, you can get all the details right there. It's a really fun promo. We usually try to do these Mondays and Thursday nights. It's a good way to kind of fill up some breaks, get people excited about the game that's on there, and then we can kind of, as a community, watch the game together, break stuff together, talk about the game together, and root for some props together as well. So that's all on jaspyscasebreaks.com. And on the break schedule, which is always pinned in the chat and frequently dropped in the chat by my virtual assistant Nightbot, we'll be able to keep track of, hey, what do we need to do to unlock those breaks? The Chronicles Draft Picks Basketball Box War. The straight up spots are sold out. We just need to knock out that one filler. 17 spots left. That's it. The Thursday Night Football Mixer, 3 spots straight up and 3 filler packs. Really 2 filler packs because we're about to do 18. That's down to 5. So 5 left in that Football Mixer filler. So really 2 filler packs left plus a few packs or a few spots straight up. That Chronicles Football 4-box break, no fillers, not yet anyway. So we can easily knock that out. Hit Parade Baseball requires a handful of spots straight up plus a few fillers. This might be the biggest challenge to work on, so I would get your spots there and help move that along. That would be my opinion. Unless you want to leave money on the table. I certainly don't want to leave money on the table. Not tonight, anyway. All right, Patrick K gets a spot in that football mixer filler, bringing us down to 4 on that. Let's go find that pack. Where is it?
Well, I do have that one close. I'll post it up in a couple. You have that one. Mariners have a chance to make the playoffs, that's for sure. It'll be a tight race. There you go, Kyle Lewis. $6, guys. You can start steal. You get under 40. Last time the Mariners won the playoffs, I believe, was 2001. It's been a long time coming. Nice, someone got over 50 rapper, so that's an entry to the giveaway.
All right, Brian Gray gets a spot in that football mixer filler, down to 3. There is a cuckoo in here somewhere as well. I'm trying to look for it. Nice, good investment there, man. Like, does he have an opportunity to play, or is he shut down the field, right? All right, Josh gets 2. And is this next person last spot mojo? No, Patrick just gets a spot straight up. Last spot mojo on the pack.
Tyler, you're going to crack him? Tonight, baby, this is a nice thing over there, right? Woo, woo, woo. Hopefully you beat the shit out of both. Alright, how about a potential
Rosario last spot mojo? Yes.
2019 Donruss, Tyler Burns.
Heart emoji.
That was actually just like a cover photo. That was just a cover ticket we never took.
Let's post the next one.
Tyler Murray, baby. Donruss, rated rookie. I'd have to look for it, man. I mean, we got a couple cards lined up. I'll do my best to try to get all your requested, but for the most part, man, I mean, I have a bunch of stacks here, man. I have over 100 cards here. So at some point, we'll get through all this time. But yeah, I'll do my best to get some stuff. I did find a tomorrow Usman, so I might post that up next month. Frontier for 160.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a Chronicles Football Value Pack, or Fat Pack, whatever you want to call it. Random team number 18, with 7 of those football mixer spots being given away at the end. But first, the break itself. Big thanks to nobody. Big thanks to... I should grab all the names. Big thanks to these people here. Thank you for taking the risk on this. They're the team... I was just so eager to get into this break. I have nothing set up here. Do I have the spreadsheet set up? Okay, at least I have the title there. Thanks, everyone. Let's roll it, randomize it, 1 and a 6, 7 times for names and teams. Now, remember, different dice roll for the giveaway part, but this is just for the pack break. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time.
We do not have any memorabilia, just cards.
1 and a 6, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time.
I have the ruler right here, man. Actually, that was, to be honest, that was my next card. I have a stack of cards here that was I'm just trying to mix it up a little bit.
All right, there's the first half of the list right there. No trade windows here, or very short trade windows. There's the second half of the list right there.
SGC 10, Fearless Silver Prism. It's got to be at least 50.
All right, now trade window closed. Sort by team. And let's print and ribbon. Let's see what we have in this pack. And then we'll re-randomize that group of names right there and then see who wins those mixer spots. Jordan Love rookie card, Justin Herbert rookie card, Justin Herbert, Jalen Hurts. Got some nice quarterback names there, and there's T. Higgins, I think, who's out for tonight's game. All right, so once again, big final prayer right here. Big thanks to everybody who got into the action. Appreciate it. That clear vision Jalen Hurts goes to Austin and the Eagles. It's pretty sharp. The Omega parallel, I think, is exclusive to this set. That's Justin Herbert. That's going to go to Patrick and the Bolts. Here's another Chronicles base, Justin Herbert. For Patrick, and for the Green Bay Packers, there's Jordan Love. This could be the future, maybe as soon as next season, Natalie, who has the Green Bay Packers. All right. Now, the big part about this break is who's going to win those mixer spots. So a chance to get into the mixer for a fraction of the price. There's some new dice. There's a new list right there. Let's sort, or not sort, but let's roll it and randomize that list 7 times again. So top 7, after 7, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Now from 8 on down, sad times. Oof, very close, Brian. Unless your name's in the top 7, that's really the worst spot right there. But I appreciate you giving it a shot. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for taking the risk. There are a couple more opportunities to try to win spots if you want to try again. All right, happy times for the top 7: Steve Birch, Mark, Natalie, Austin, Aaron, Patrick, and Rosario. Congrats to the top 7. You're in that football mixer. We'll see you for that later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, Last Ball Mojo strikes again. All right, so we'll put Chronic 18 next to your names just so you know it's from the same, or just so you can differentiate your spots from other spots if you happen to win more spots or if you happen to buy a spot straight up. All right, there's another one right there. Now we got to do at least 2 more, unless someone sells out those 2 spots. Maybe I'll put some more spots back. It's actually a pretty relatively friendly price point. If we could do one less filler, I think people would be okay with that. Nice, thanks, Travis. So I think there's an appetite for some spots straight up. So let's put, how many are we giving away in each? 7. So now, guess what? That pack becomes the last filler.
Alright guys, next one, coming up. Eloy Jimenez, Kyle Tucker, dual, patch autograph from Flawless, 4 out of 25. Yeah, for the most part, it looks pretty clean. I always just like to let it be quality.
Forgot that the fillers are also part of the promo.
Alright guys, here you go, good luck. Rookie autographs, Eloy and Kyle Tucker. Eloy, Kyle Tucker. Yeah, I gotta look for that card, man, but I'll post it up as soon as I can, alright?
All right, there you go. So 7 more spots straight up, and then that last pack, we can do the mixer.
What a steal. SSD, you can check and see on our categories what we have for sale tonight.
And there's the last filler for the NFL mixer. That's it. That's easy. And that'll knock out another break. And then we'll only have 3 breaks to go to unlock tonight's promo. And with the game about to start, we can start keeping track of, hey, how much money could we make in this? All you got to do is be part of the breaks that are in this section, in the promo section.
$100, guys.
And for the people in the filler, a little extra incentive, right? Not only can you win spot, but if you win spots, that's 2 entry because you're officially part of the mixer. So I'm grabbing that list for the promo, and I'm grabbing the filler list as well. And for those of you who don't get spots, obviously you're part of the promo, if all the requisite breaks sell out tonight. But for the winners, you get twice the opportunity to try to win break credit, provided all of those things happen. Joe Burrow has to throw a touchdown, right? Should be easy.
I said, you know, earlier we might have some more, but like I said, I have a ton of stuff.
All right, so
Tons of stuff, so just gotta stay.
what's next, ladies and gentlemen?
I'll do my best to try to get as many questions as possible. We could potentially do some really, really high-end stuff.
And there is a deadline for this too. It's the end of the night. 10:45 Pacific to be specific.
Alright, so
All right, Brandon gets a spot in the Mosaic pack,
Next one up, 2020 Select.
which is the last one we got to do to fill up this break right here.
Silver Select. Justin Herbert.
And that's the only filler we got to do.
There you go, guys. Good luck. Herbie Select Silver 95 SGC.
So that's the last filler for the basketball, and this is the last filler for the football. Both links are in the chat. Check it out. And once we knock these breaks out right here,
Are you watching, Frank?
then we can start working on finishing off those breaks and unlocking the promo for tonight. I'm excited. I want to give away there's a lot of money that could be potentially given away. I want to give it away. Let's do it. Thank you, everybody. Go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. At the top of the screen, it's all the promo breaks are collected into one spot. And don't forget to familiarize yourself with the promo info as well. What's on the site, what's on the break schedule is just an overview, a quick little summary. But if you want the full details of the promo, you can check that out there. Familiarize yourself with that so there's no surprises for you at the end.
No, actually, I think the last time I checked, we were like at 400 or 500. It's gonna be really good odds, actually. I don't know how many followers I have now. It's really our first like full week of streaming. Alright, we're in a little bit more. 129 for that Herbie Silver, 95 SGC. 10 seconds left. 8 races in the lead.
We did, Nick. I think we've been selling a lot of it on personals. I actually am not super familiar with the light. I think it's just a lighter format. It might just be. I know it's pretty new. Right, because the light, I think, has the black and white mini diamond refractors, but the autographs are not guaranteed in that. So it has a new, I mean, if you're building a rainbow, it just has a new parallel, an exclusive parallel. It's a smaller configuration. Kind of, no, maybe not. It's got 10 packs per box, but no guaranteed autos. As opposed to the other, the HCA and the Hobby, of course, guarantee autos. Light does not guarantee autos. Could be autos, but not guaranteed. In fact, that light pack is actually part of the Hit Parade promo. See how Trevor Lawrence's opening drive goes. Got a little quick pass to LaVisca Chenault Jr. Looking pretty good so far. Now, my college knowledge, not super strong. They have played against each other, right? In college? Trevor Lawrence versus Joe Burrow? Was there a national championship game maybe? Was there an LSU Clemson national championship game? Or has Alabama been in all of these? No, get up, DJ Shark.
It's also would have been a steal too when I was breaking. Alright, next one. About 2013 Prism LeBron James. This is Giannis rookie year. Miami Heat second year Prism.
All right, who's next? I want to get this promo done tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I want to give away money. Let's do it. Let's fill up these breaks. Let's give away some money. These two are the last fillers right there. This sells out that break. Oh, there was a... So they have met. Interesting. Burrow's team won that game 40-25.
Alright, this is a steal at $75, guys. Wow. Someone's gonna get this for $75.
So is there a revenge angle for T-Law maybe?
Not all the time, though, guys. I mean, maybe the cards you just been seeing recently, but sometimes there's some really good steals, man. So I don't know. I don't know what you're seeing sometimes, yeah, you may see a recent comp, let's say at like 110, 120, but then maybe just a day or two for 160. You know, there's always a big variety of range.
Oh, DJ Shark didn't card it off.
One can sell for $100 today, but tomorrow it sells for 140. But then the next day after that it sells for about 110. It's just it fluctuates.
Oh no, DJ Shark. I had him in...
It's all about just selling.
Well, my daily fantasy day is over. Not just announced, Rex. We already know. The Super Bowl halftime lineup, incredible.
Wow, what a quote, Drew. That's a quote of the day. I got you, man. Well, I'm just trying to explain it. That's all. Lou Robert. It still says pending. Jake Coles. I'm just waiting for Jake.
Yeah, we already know. Rex, way ahead of you.
I don't think that Joe Burrow gets something.
Not just announced, been announced. We know it. Not breaking news, Rex. Not breaking news.
That one said heading to the
I maybe I'll go to the Super Bowl just to maybe I'll go to the Super Bowl just to
I'm gonna do the Joe Burrow right
see that halftime show.
now. You know, someone that Joe Burrow, you got a shot.
Yeah, that's a pretty safe show. I mean, how old are Snoop Dogg and Eminem now? They're just old guys. They don't want to mess up their brand.
Congrats, man. Very nice one there. That's 2 entries for the 2 as well to the jersey giveaway.
Yeah, Eminem's running restaurants now. That would have been a controversial lineup in like the late '90s.
Do you have the card, Nick?
But now that's like adult contemporary now, as far as hip hop goes. Except for Kendrick Lamar, but I think Mary J. Blige is going to be there too. It's an adult contemporary lineup. Yeah. I don't think Machine Gun Kelly or Slipknot would be a halftime show.
Hey, Nick, can you come here really quick? I just want to make sure I can put it right. So that.
Was there even a Super Bowl halftime show last year?
Alright, here you go, guys. We have
Yeah.
not.
Oh, right. It was the weekend last year. That's right. Which was a really cool set. I think that was actually a really cool set. Then it was Jennifer Lopez, Shakira in 2020, Maroon 5. There's the Timberlake one. Lady Gaga one was pretty good, I thought. I thought the Katy Perry one was pretty good as well. This was a pretty fun one. The Beyonce solo one was alright. The Madonna one was, I don't know if I liked these ones or that. The Springsteen one was solid. Tom Petty one was solid. Yeah, the Prince one was really solid. Yeah, there's the infamous Janet Jackson Timberlake one.
Alright, 141 for the Dalton Pool.
All right, so first series, a punt for the Jaguars. Well, let's see what Joe Burrow can do.
I know it's a bidding war right now before the Frontier and the Big Bull. Frontier would win 63. That's two entries as well, buddy. Is the password the same? Oh, it was actually like a real one.
what a catch and run by Tyler Boyd. Oh, is there a good video on YouTube of making the Prince halftime show? I like that it was raining when he was doing like Purple Rain. Yeah, that was a good moment. That was a great moment. Nice. Bobby Witt Jr. He just became the third minor league player since 1990 to have a 30-30-30 season. Wow. 30 home runs, 30 doubles, 30 stolen bases. I hope everyone's graded their Bobby Witt Jr. Bowman firsts, holding on to those. You know, and hopefully he repeats that in the majors too. All right, Eric C. jumps in, gets a spot in the last filler for the football mixer. We still have to move some spots straight up, but filler-wise, the last one. And then gets the Tigers and Giants in Immaculate Baseball. Sweet.
$17 for a Drew Brees. What a steal. I do have the X Factor here to my left. You can probably run that in a couple, okay?
So there's the last football mixer filler. We still need some people to buy some spots straight up. This is part of, not only is this part of tonight's promo, but we also got a Joe Burrow autographed jersey being given away. That's pretty nice. And some nice boxes in here too. But we got a nice little Joe Burrow giveaway. Wow, a Fanatics Authentic. It's an authentic NFL jersey. So we'll do the break and then randomize the people in the break. Name on top gets the Joe Burrow jersey in addition to whatever other hits that you may have. Like those the Bengals uniforms there. The white pants with the stripe right down the sides. Tiger stripes on the sides. It's pretty sharp. Joe Burrow, 3rd and 8. Got him. Jamar Chase. Offensive pass interference? Come on. All right, who wants to follow Eric? Eric, about 5 minutes ago, just picked up a Chronicles Fat Pack spot right there. We got to get some spots going. I know the game is going on right now, but get into those promo breaks that I just linked in the chat. That'll take you right to this page right here. This is what we now. There's a lot of other stuff on the site that we can accomplish and fill, but if you want to knock this out, this is part of the promo for tonight. We want to try to get these breaks filled, knocked out. We can get these 4 things right here knocked out fairly quickly. Last filler pack, handful of spots. Last filler pack, no full spots left. So getting these 4 done would go a long way in knocking out the promo, because then we just have to do these right here. That's it. And that'd be pretty easy at that point. So let's knock out these breaks right over here. Here's the last filler for... And that Draft Picks basketball, that's the brand new draft class. And there's a box war as well. So we sold 4 spots, giving away 2 in the filler for 6 spots total. We'll number the boxes 1 through 6, randomize you a box, randomize names, randomize box numbers, match it with the box number, and open it. Right, and then if you win... Ooh, that 43-yard attempt, no good. So whoever wins the box war will get 2 free boxes shipped to you sealed. That's close to $1,000 value. So how does the war work? Whichever box has the card with the lowest serial number on the left side will win. In case of a tie, it'll go to the next lowest number. So if you get a 1 out of 199, that would beat a 2 out of 5, obviously. If they're both 1 out of 199s and a 1 of 1, right, that's a tie. So then the next lowest number after that would win. I think that makes sense to everybody, right? And we're just chasing the brand new draft class. That's a pretty good break. Get a personal box pretty much and try to win a couple extra boxes. In fact, you can win a $465 spot for $32.99. That's a pretty good return on investment. And a chance to win a couple more boxes. At that price point, that's a steal. This is $40.99, $41 to try to win a $180 spot. And if you're like Joe, I have no luck with those fillers. Hey, we got 7 spots available straight up at $180. Why not just guarantee yourself a spot? Give yourself a shot at that Joe Burrow authentic, officially licensed autographed jersey. I've not done a lot of these box scores before. Maybe we won't do it again, HP, because no one's really into it. I thought that'd be flying off the shelves. Nice. Alan Murdoch snags a spot in the football mixer filler. Love that. Gets a spot straight up in the football mixer filler. And gets a spot in... Alan doing exactly what we need to do to get to where we need to be. Gets a spot in that Chronicles basketball random box filler. Thank you. All right, who wants to follow Alan? Down to 6 here, last filler. Down to 15 on that one. And once because I think those are the closest. And then we can knock out these. We can kind of hyper-focus on one of those breaks, and then we'll hyper-focus on the next break, the next break, the next break. And then we'll get to breaks fill. That'll unlock the promo. And hopefully all these things will happen. So far, there's going to be less than 38 points scored in the game, which will unlock $750 of break credit. How's Mixon only has a couple yards, so yeah, pretty low offensive output so far, but we're still very early in this football game. All right, Joshua's going to help out. Snags a spot in the football mixer filler. That's down to 29 now. Bit by bit. Let's keep it up.
I'm supposed to land, man. I'll run that in a couple, okay? I'm gonna do a big one right now that's a little bit more higher end. Before it's less higher end. Alright, 75 bucks for that college kids, green shimmer. 3 seconds left. Get it to 100, you get 2 entries. I got the cuckoo actually. I'm gonna do after the next one. So cuckoo's the second to next. And then we'll do
And of course, we have personal breaks on Instagram Live at Jaspy's Breaks, and Jason Jaspy on Whatnot. You can join him there. We're having a singles night. Check it out. Rick Serrano picks up Contenders Hoops, Heat, and Jazz. Nice.
that's what I was seeing before.
Buying the requisite 2 teams to be eligible for the Hornets in that break. Not part of tonight's promo, but a great break to do.
My thing is that the cool thing about that is for them it's cool, but no, people, yeah, that's what people have been asking. We're gonna do a nice high-end one right now.
You gotta throw it away, Trevor.
Yeah, so many people asked that. I was like, oh, no, get people to ask that.
Did you guys do the Kyler Murray randomizer yet? Oh, I think we're still waiting on the list from Whatnot. Oh, in about 10 minutes. Wherever you are in the world. A little bit under 10 minutes.
Rated 9.5. There you go. Definitely a big one for you guys. Wow.
Just run. There you go. Trevor Lawrence running for the first down.
There you go. This one does kind of feel 9.5. Obi. 96, 97.5. I have that. But they're wrong. Yeah, the fact that it got 9.5 but also still pretty good right now.
Oh, there's Robinson for an 11-yard run. Jaguars looking okay. All right, so we had a flurry of orders just recently. Alan picking up a spot straight up in the mixer NFL mixer filler, Chronicles basketball draft picks filler, the brand new Chronicles latest draft class filler. Joshua picked up a spot in the football mixer filler, and Rick picked up a couple spots in Contenders Hoops. So who's next? Now we've only done a couple breaks today, but we've got a lot of stuff close to filling up, and a lot of breaks that are close to get us to Promoville. Another good place. We love Breaksville, Promoville. We love those 2 spots. Those are our favorite towns to visit. Trevor Lawrence first and goal. Rushed James Robinson a couple times, right? Yeah, there you go. James Robinson, touchdown, Jaguars. If you had James Robinson first TD of the game, you just cashed.
Alright, let's keep it basketball here. And I know people have been requesting
Jags up, extra point nailed. 7-0. Trevor Lawrence looking good.
Yeah, that's how I figured that out. Josh, I'm like, thank God. I was like, man. No, you can't. Alright, Bruce Kozlowski. That's a couple $100, guys. I better not sell for less than 100.
Yeah, the Dominicans Clippers this year.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. That must be the end of the series.
serious.
Not a rookie, but just redeemed it. We'll see. 39 out of 50 from Phoenix Football 2019.
To establish the run. Don't be predictable, but establish the run. Establish it and be like, we're here. And you run the ball. Have a stacked box for 3.5 quarters.
We'll continue on with the auctions, alright?
Push off. OPI.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys.
Full hard warning. You are receiving for your next class.
Nice, Chris. Thank you. So now all we have to do is that filler. So how many of those do we have to do? I think we have to do a few of those.
We have 670 followers before 4 o'clock today. And again, we got this list from Whatnot, so
Yeah, a couple of those.
going by what they gave us. Alright, we got a whole list right there. We're just gonna go by what they gave us, guys. So if you didn't see your name, that just means you weren't following before.
So with the hockey mixer sold out,
For some reason there was a typo or something like that.
let's get that filler done. In fact, should we add 10 spots back and cancel a filler, or should we just do 2 fillers? Might be easier just to do 2 fillers, right? So let's get it going. So that's pack 35 and 36.
Putting your ball on the couch.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, guys. Good luck, everybody. So again, thank you guys for following us before 4 o'clock. We're about to run the giveaway for the Kyler Murray 2019 Dominance Optic Blue ESA 10. Number 90 and a 150. That's over $1,200 value just for following us.
You know what? I
before 4
think
o'clock.
I
We really appreciate it. Thank you for
have to
supporting
add one
it.
more spot there. I forgot this is a 31 spot break.
Autographed jerseys. All you have to do is continue to buy a single with us and whatnot. Again, we're giving away these jerseys later tonight. You buy a card.
But yeah, that hockey mixer is pretty close, and it won't take up too much time. It's a short break. It won't take up too much time away from our promo breaks. So 2 fillers, 1 spot sells that hockey mixer out.
So again, guys, this is the giveaway.
And Mark gets a spot gets the Angels in Bowman Chrome Baseball. That is kind of a long break. If you want to get that knocked out, let's get it done so we don't take away too much time from the promo breaks. I want to give away money tonight. I wonder if any of these things have happened as of yet. So Joe Burrow, Trevor Lawrence should get that 150 yards. He should be able to get that. He should throw for a touchdown at some point. Marvin Jones must have more than 2 catches. No, he has 1 catch right now. That should be pretty easy. We're still on the under, which is a lot of break credit being given away if that under hits. And Joe Burrow will surely get things warmed up at some point against that Jaguars defense. A little bit of a slow start for both teams, though. We did that last night. 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 Let's update that filler information right there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and again, guys, this is 10 times. Good luck, everybody. 5 and 5. Oh, 10 times.
Let's see who won the Kyler Murray on whatnot.
Good luck, you guys. Good luck.
Good luck.
We're in the 50s, we're in the 30s, 20s.
Tens.
E-Rock for Bros. Congratulations.
Who? E-Rock?
E-Rock for Bros.
E-Rock for Bros. If you're in the chat, congrats to you. You just won that Kyler Murray on the Whatnot app.
$1,200 value.
$1,200 value. Woo. That is nice.
There you go, man.
So yeah, no, I was listening to Jason in the other studio. He's on Whatnot
I'm
right
not
now.
sure, CE, but as long as you were falling before 4 o'clock, you should be there. Fist bump, baby. Alright, let me back this up. Put this away. Somewhere between 2 and 668.
So that'll solve that out. That has no fillers. That has no fillers. Hit Parade Baseball does have a filler.
There you go, man. Alright, guys, next card. Someone want some John Elway? 2 out of 7 autograph.
All right, I think I've updated all of the filler information right here. All right, so promo break wise, that filler knocks that out. That filler knocks that out, plus the spot straight up. And so that'll be another 2 breaks off the board, and then we'd have to just do 2 more to unlock tonight's promo. And let's see, you know, as the game goes on, we'll be able to see how much break credit we're officially going to be giving away. All that information is on the break schedule. You can click the next tab over, or go to the schedule tab, scroll down, and check out all the filler information, all the break information, all the promo information, all the fun stuff. All right, Mike Tower going with the hockey mixer. So we got 2 fillers for that hockey mixer, but it's the straight up spots are sold out. Sean M gets a spot in our final football mixer filler. And gets a spot straight up in the football mixer. And EA picks up the Nats. Now that Bowman Chrome Break is not part of the promo, and that gobbles up a lot of time. So we got to put in a lot of work in a hurry if we want to get that break done, or if we want to get that promo done. All right, so in this link, here are all of the promo breaks that can unlock the promo tonight.
I'll try 45 seconds. I mean, I'm at 50 seconds now, but you rock for bros.
And hopefully we get some more. Hopefully get some more. These are pretty soft props. Hopefully these props will start happening. I guess we still have the under. We got $750 break credit potentially being given away so far.
Alright, someone wanted an Eloy, right? Eloy Jimenez, Bowman Chrome, X Factor, number to 125. Eloy Jimenez coming out. What up, Mike? How's it going, man? That's a rookie, Eloy. There you go, guys. Good luck. This is a big one, guys. Very, very nice Eloy.
And that Bowman Chrome, just the Astros left.
Eloy under $100? Man, what a steal. That is a beautiful Eloy Jimenez.
Grizzlebees, what's going on? How are you? Happy Thursday.
Anywhere else other than Canada and the United States?
Finland, maybe. Russia?
Is like the greatest Russian athlete ever.
Eloy Jimenez, X Factor, rookie. Top Chrome, 125. Chicago White Sox. World Series bound? Question mark? How you think the White Sox are going to do, Joe?
I mean, they could be really. I mean, they got the pitching, they got the hitting.
They're all healthy now, right, for the most part?
They're pretty much healthy. Eloy's back. Luis Roberts back. Like, it's could be a pretty scary team.
We have a different form.
James Robinson?
Use a little label.
No,
but-
Matt Arnold.
You toss that football to me right now? You guys didn't toss it at all. Why is the score at 67 degrees?
Why does it sound
Ah, there you go. 48.
Oh no, it's the other thermostat. That's right. What have we made of money? Sean's taking Monday off. We can't run the AC like that. Can't run the AC like that.
He's not committed. He's not committed to Jackson's. There you go. Alright, nice one. A beautiful D-Wade.
No, he won't.
8 out of 10 marks of greatness.
Chargers merch. He's gonna get interviewed by like the Chargers pregame show, and he's gonna shout out like Phil Hughes, Phil's Pulse, and then meanwhile we're chopped liver. Probably because Sean brokered the deal. Phil, you should really try Whatnot. They're an emerging platform. I don't think so. I know, seriously. Well, you know, here's what we do in our shipping process. This might help you out. Just crow hop and just launch one. This one should be like halfway through the glass. at that first down? Yeah, if you want to do that Bowman Chrome, that's going to gobble up some of our promo break time, but let's get it done sooner rather than later. Wow, DJ Shark had a fractured ankle? Oof. Yeah, he was carted off. We saw it early. I didn't realize it was that bad. That's not good. No, I'm good. Did you get enough pizza? Nice.
Alright, you wait, Joe.
How's it going, man? I'll see you next week.
Oh my god, just have it on the mix right here.
Next time I see you, we'll know. If you want me to do that.
That's right. We will have.
Have fun wherever you're going. Oh, nice. Awesome.
Ooh, nice. Bring back some pizza.
You know, we could actually do Giordano's frozen.
That's right. Get the frozen. Get Josh to send us some frozen Zaz.
And D-Wade is really getting some good traction here, guys. Oh, yeah, we've got over here, Mike. Yeah. Well, no, there's no really competition. A-Rad with the winner. Very nice, D-Wade.
Wait till Otani's on the Dodgers. He wants to be on a team with winners. He says, "I want to win." That's what he said in the LA Times. He was quoted.
I've heard he said he's not happy.
Yeah, he wants to win. Is what he said, and that's what the Angels don't do.
That's a true champion. Mike Trout should do the same.
Oh, James Robinson rumbling.
Oh, no, I thought you meant like if you're finding music I like. I was like, oh. Alright. Alright, guys, I'm going to put up this back to Michael Porter Jr. This was a pretty big one. Most recent comp was PSA 10 was a $600 comp. Just got paid. 95 Michael Porter Jr. That's a big one, right? I think someone had hit it like up to like 1,000 or over, but it didn't process. It was just a misfit. So, I'm supposed to get back up, alright?
Maybe I should have taken the Jags plus 7.5.
No, I have a mixture. I'm just doing some basketball right now. I'm gonna switch it up to some football actually. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna step away really quick.
Sounds like a superfractor in here, maybe an Astro superfractor, maybe. Does it sound like it has a superfractor in here? An Astro superfractor? Last team left? Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Smells like a super.
Wow, this is only half the price, guys. PSA 10's over 600. Can you believe that? I'm just about to get a steal. 600 PSA tag, guys.
Those people are
No, we're gonna get it for half the price. Mike, give him the winner.
that he needs to send us the video.
Congrats, Mike. What a great deal. Joe Montana comes up next.
They don't even pack it like they do in all in the factories in Dallas. It's not proven. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
It might have been drafted, but I think there's like a
I mean, I would love for all the major companies to send us the big hits, but they don't. Sold out. Bowman Chrome Baseball sold out. And Mark, with the Raiders and Chronicles football, that is part of the promo.
Alright, so Joe Montana coming up next, guys. Pro set, autograph out of 25, 7 out of 25.
Wow. Trevor Lawrence rushing for a touchdown? Woo!
I get up McCaffrey here, and I think he's gonna be coming up potentially after Kyler. Is this really gonna go for under $50? Man, no respect on Joe Montana. No respect.
I don't. I think Nick's actually going to help us pack stack this. And that's going to be... That's better for the promo because we'll have... This break will be significantly shorter.
You guys want a nice little higher end one coming up next, guys? I mean, not super high end, but it's a pretty good investment.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2021 Bowman Chrome Baseball 12-box Pick Your Team number 18. All cards ship. Big thanks to this group right here for getting in on the action. Fred Williams getting that last spot mojo. Astros unlocking this break. We're also going to have a little help from Nick Jaspy, who we've recruited
Congrats also, man.
for pack sacking, which will help this break move a little bit more quickly. Grizzlebees, no. I think I want to try to move some of tonight's promo breaks before I load up another Bowman Chrome Baseball.
So you're up already 1,200, buddy. Now you can play with house money.
If you help fill some of those breaks, then we might see another case of Bowman Chrome go up. Okay, so you can see in the top camera the boxes that I'm setting right here.
So if you buy that Jason Dominguez for 1,200, you're still up.
All right, so Nick will help pack stack that. I'll open up this one. Once again,
All right, how about this one?
good luck, everybody. There will be another case of this post a little bit later tonight.
Panini Prism autograph, blue Prism.
What's going on here? Oh, there's a football there. That's why. Get out of here, football.
The knife is really
And
a for a second.
Gem Plus.
All right. Good luck, boys and girls. All cards will ship in this, of course. Big thanks, everybody, for getting in on the action. I appreciate it.
The Prism Prospect.
I guess people just want these one at a time. Because they've been selling fast one at a
I
time.
had such a good price on that.
I know.
10 case because then it went up $50 a box after I posted that.
Right.
So that's 50 times 12 times 10.
Well, people want to pay more, Nick. They're like Joe. They're like Joe. We want to help Jaspy's profits. We don't want the bargain in the 10 case break. We want to pay more per individual case. Thanks, everybody. No, we'll try that again some other time. Baseball scores. We got Thursday Night Football happening, and Urban Meyer and his Jaguars, Chartila and the Jaguars, up 14-0. I made the mistake of laying the points with the Cincinnati. Square. What a square
It's like my
pick.
brother.
What a square pick. You know, I even talked about saying that the Jaguars were probably, because it was a low total and they were getting 7.5 points, and I was like, that's probably a good idea to go
starting to go
Jaguars.
opposite of whatever I think should be an easy pick. To like the Raiders Steelers 2 weeks ago,
Right.
everybody was picking the Steelers. They
Right.
came off the Buffalo win.
Right.
Raiders were on a short week going to the East Coast. I was like, well, Vegas knows something.
Right.
So
If it's too good to be true,
yeah, that is usually,
probably, yeah.
I mean, not to say that they never cover.
Well, let's
Some pods.
see what Joe Burrow can do here.
Christian McCaffrey.
All right. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Guys, little CMC and scratch.
All card chip. We'll do an autograph recap at the end. There's Jaron Duran to 250, purple shimmer. That's for Eduardo and the Red Sox. And all of those will be top loaded before they're sorted and shipped, obviously. And our first autograph is for the Mariners, George Felice. The Mariners getting a little help from the Orioles. We're up 6-2 on the Red Sox. Yankees up 5-2 on the Blue Jays. Mariners, Ryan with the M's. There's Joey Gallo to $4.99 for the Rangers, Porterhouse Steak. Two autos a box. And we got Patrick Bailey to $2.50, purple chrome. And Aldo Ramirez, Bowman first autograph for Boston. That's going to go to Eduardo with the Red Sox.
That's the thing. You shouldn't be shocked when he's injured, though.
Number 22 prospect in that Red Sox system.
He should play for the Eagles. He won't get any touches.
We got Eddie Cap, blue chrome to 150 for Ryan and the Marlins. Go for it. So here's another box coming into on screen here. So each stack that you see on that top camera right here that I'm about to grab will represent a box.
Too many boxes.
2 mini boxes, that is. The master box. We got Jordan Walker, Shimmer. And there's Josh Winkowski, black ink autograph. Another Red Sox for Eduardo. Poor Adam starting the Bengals defense in fantasy. Well, they could still come up with a turnover. They're Tyler Soderstrom to $1.99.
We got a number block for Spectre Baseball after this.
Ooh, okay.
So,
Last chance for Spectre Baseball. It's from Turlock, Northern California, playing in Northern California. A's parallel going to Dean with the Athletics. And there's Chris Bubich for the Royals. Mark Cuddy. There you go, Mark. Ooh, deep pass from Trevor Lawrence. Caught by LaVisca Chenault Jr. Wow.
did he walk in the end zone?
I don't think he was touched when he was down, I think. Wow, Trevor Lawrence rolls out and fires it deep. Ooh.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Wow.
They're in the red zone.
Nice rookie auto for Mark. There you go, Mark. There's JT Real Muto to $2.99.
That's an 8.
I think the Phillies. I think the Phillies are officially. Well, they're losing to the Braves 5-2. I think
They're
that.
already eliminated.
Oh, they were already eliminated. I think yesterday, maybe. A couple days ago.
I was rooting for the Phillies.
Yeah, I was too. There's Nate Pearson to 250.
I kind of want to see
Purple Chrome, Blue Jays,
Yeah,
Derek.
I wanted to see Harper in it.
Yeah, it's good for the hobby.
He's gonna win MVP though. He's
Luis
like -300.
Mieses. Yeah, he kind of flew past Tatis Jr.
Him and I think the other guys were like
And Muncy was like plus 500 or something like that.
Riley maybe too.
White Sox, Brett Martin with Chicago. And here's a Christian Hernandez, Bowman first Speckle, 290 out of 299.
I think DeGrom would have gotten it if he stayed healthy.
If he stayed healthy. Mark Dominguez with the Cubs. And there's Angel Rondon, Cardinals, Michael with the Redbirds.
Yeah, for the most part, I mean, you don't really.
Number 14, Cardinals prospect. What a run they went on. All those wins. And there's Luis Rodriguez, Magenta Shimmer to 199. 51 out of 199 for the Dodgers. Matthew Sherrod with the boys in blue. And there's another Mariner, Tyler Keenan for Ryan and the M's.
2019, oops, 9, Wilson, USA 10. Around the corner. We want some Zion.
Preseason starts next week, doesn't it?
Pedro Leon,
I think actually
481 out of 499. That's for Fred, Last Spot Mojo. These are one of the guys that we're looking for autograph-wise.
When's Ben Simmons getting traded though?
Yeah, when's that happening?
I saw Joel Embiid pulled it out kind of today.
Yeah, it was like we pretty much built this team around him. And now he wants to leave.
20 bucks for the Zion.
Like we let Jimmy Butler go. We let all these guys like walk.
USA 10.
All right, here's another 3 master boxes right here.
Maybe to Portland for CJ McCollum.
There's C.J. Abrams. Speaking of C.J.'s, out of 499. Padres, Karen P. with the Pods. And there's Sean Roby, refractor autograph to 499 for my rivals, the Giants. Carlos. And there's Mike Trout to 499. Get well soon, Mike. We'll see him next year. Yeah. I took the Bengals too. I laid the 7.5 like a square. There's Maximo Acosta to 199. Fuchsia Shimmer. Fuchsia? Magenta? I don't know what this parallel is called. Darren Porter with the Rangers. Someone look that up. What's that pink parallel called? And there's Milkar Perez, another Mariner for Ryan and the M's. Real Time is saying, a sneak up on you moment. When the season starts next year, April 26th, Aaron Judge will be 30 years old. I think he kind of did start a little later, but I didn't think he was 30 already. There's Mookie Betts, 57 out of 99, green chrome.
All right, so in the league, guys. Who's rookie? Zion Wilson.
For the Dodgers, Matthew.
USA 10. Tribute.
Another Mariner, Matt Scheffler for Ryan and the M's. What a run. And there's a William Contreras, Wilson's brother, to 499 for the Braves. It'll be for Ryan Donovan.
Next one coming up. We'll see Paul Martin. Dominance. Optic.
Some of these, I think summer camps, I think a lot of the inserts can be autographed too. We've seen some before. Like 40-Man Future, we've seen autographs there as well. Another Mariner, Juan Then. 225 out of 299 speckle autograph. That's like 3 in a row. 4 of the last 5. Wow, that's what a run for Ryan and the M's. And we got an orange Austin Martin Still Blue Jays edition here. 15 out of 75. Oh, sorry, this is yellow. I think there was a color printing error. That makes it look a little orange, but obviously the numbering will tell you that it's yellow. All right, here's another box right here. You think Minshew would have done better though through the first few games if he was kept on the Jags? Maybe, but if you have a chance to take Trevor Lawrence, I think you're saying so long to Gardner Minshew. There's Jordan Alvarez, 44 out of 50. Laviska Shenault, catch and touchdown, fumble.
No, he was in. He was either
I
in
think
or down.
either in or down, yeah. Jordan Gold going to Fred and the Astros.
There you go, guys. Good luck.
And there's Chi Jung Lu for Eduardo and the Red Sox.
14 out of 25.
Knees down. His backside is down right there. Number 17 Red Sox prospect. And there's the one per case. Bowman Ascensions Austin Hendrick for EA and the Redlegs.
35 bucks for that Saquon.
Just kick a field goal, make it a 3-possession game.
Or you just step on their necks. Make it 21-0 going into the half. It's only 59 seconds left.
Yeah, but if he,
Unless you think Joe Burrow is going to score a touchdown in like the last 50 seconds of the game.
No, I just like guaranteed points.
I'm a gambler.
I think the analytics said it go for it.
Analytics say go for it.
5, 4.
I'm sure someone has like those win probability numbers. Yeah.
Giants, baby.
And there's Christian Santana, Bowman first autograph for TJ and the Tigers. Tiger uppercut. And number 6 prospect in the international class. Number 7 shortstop in that bunch. Nice auto. Oh, they're going for it. 4th and goal. 4th and a yard. Trevor Lawrence, run it in. Yep, keeper. Runs it in.
Didn't get it.
Touchdown?
Didn't get it.
He's short.
Kick the field goal, you
Oh.
JS. Hey,
There's Geraldo Perdomo to 150 blue chrome for Darren Porterhouse Steak.
a couple of them, alright?
All right. Another master box. Another box. And another 3 boxes right here. Good luck, everybody. Another 2, 4, 6 autographs.
Go. 1998 Upper Deck MJ X USA fan Michael Jordan.
There's Anthony Walters for the Metropolitans. Mark R with that one. Tyler Stevenson.
There you go.
Purple chrome to 250 for the Reds. EA.
Right there.
No worries, TJ. No worries. Congrats.
Yeah, I don't know if I might have more Saquon. I don't know. I do have another Saquon actually.
And we got an orange Elijah Dunham, 18 out of 25, orange autograph for Mark Rodzinski and the Bronx Bombers. Nice. Love that orange parallel. Nice shade of jaspy orange right here. Cade Cavalli, purple chrome to 250. That's for EA and the Nats. Yeah, I thought he was going to pitch that for a second there, G-Lo. There's Alec Baum to 99, green chrome for the Fightin' Phils, Harry with the Phillies. And Rafael Morel, Cubs auto, going to Brett. Check that, Mark Dominguez with the Cubs. Sorry, Brett has the White Sox. Number 26 prospect in the Cubs system, according to the back of the card. Got Charlie Blackmon, fuchsia, to 299.
LeBron James, phenomenal beginning. The rookie.
That's for Joe M. and Colorado.
Yes. Can you pull up one on the computer?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think just yet. I'm sure eventually.
Malcolm Nunez, purple shimmer to 250.
Instagram eventually did it too, so I feel like it's
And there's Malfred Sosa. Twins autograph for Ryan.
And it's, this LeBron James that says phenomenal beginning, number 9. It's the same one they put that says number 6.
Chris Bryant.
I don't think so.
Blue chrome to 150. Nice little color
Let me
match
try and find it.
for his old team. That's going to be for Mark and the Cubs. It's another master box right there. 2 mini boxes. Robert Hassel. Purple chrome shimmer to 250 for the Padres. Karen P with the Pods. It's 218 out of 250. Nice. Thank you, Nick Jaspy. It's helping the break move a little bit more quickly, so we'll have more time for those promo breaks. Thursday Night Football promo featured on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Check it out. Baron Radcliffe for the Fightin' Phils. It's going to go to Harry. And there's Alec Baum. Refractor but no number, which I think indicates it being an image variation.
Alright, there you go. LeBron James, PSA 10.
Drew Waters, Speckle, 293 out of 299. For the Braves, Ryan. Ooh, and a redemption behind Mookie Betts. There's Geraldo Perdomo, 118 out of 150. Blue chrome for the Porterhouse stake in the Diamondbacks.
So you can always pop back in to see potentially what you get. Alright, let's go at 105, guys. LeBron James, coming through deck. Phenomenal beginnings.
And the redemption behind Mookie is rookie chrome autograph blue refractor parallel. That should be to 150. And we have Cincinnati. Yes, Jose Garcia for the Cincinnati Reds. EA Sports, it's in the game. EA with the red legs. Nice. I think I haven't seen too much of this guy, Jose Garcia. Excellent. All right. 3 boxes left. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Nothing else here. All right, Rex, what happened? You got a Bowman Chrome personal box from Sean. He got you a Luis Rodriguez Sparkle. Ooh, a Pedro Leon Purple Shimmer. And a Tristan McKenzie Green Auto. Nice. What was the second auto? And speaking of the Astros, there's Jeremy Pena. 10 out of 50 gold shimmer for Fred and the Stros. Let's try to find some ink for the Stros. There's Gabriel Maciel. That's for the Twins. That's going to be for Ryan and the Twinkies. Oh, and an orange 40-man futures insert. 18 out of 25. Jason Dominguez, the Martian. Mark Brzezinski with the Mark R. with the Bronx Bombers. Oh, gotcha. Your second auto was... Oh, okay. Was a Rockies player. Gotcha.
Oh, man. What's going on here? Well, you guys got 5 entries now. I actually brought some popcorn.
There's Reed Detmers. Refractor to $4.99. TJ saying 2 rookie autos in this case. Nice. Yeah, usually it's just one, right? The rest of them are prospects like this. Pablo Abreu. Brew Crew. Icapola with Milwaukee.
Come on, Golden.
Alex Kirilloff for the Twins. Refractor to $4.99. It's another one for Ryan. That's $4.44 out of $4.99.
Dollar Tony.
All right, 2 boxes to go.
You got 5 entries, buddy, and a nice LeBron rookie. E-Rock, I was actually about to put on that Jason Dominguez slap next.
And we got a Pedro Martinez, 27 out of 99 green chrome auto for Tampa Bay. Darren Porter. Nice, your number 21, Rays prospect. Great color there too. We got Zach Veen to 199, 54 out of 199. For the Rocks, that's going to go to Joe M.
Oh, wait, hold on. Dominguez is not even on. Hold on, let me post it up real quick.
And we got a Yohendrick Pinango, Cubbies. Mark D with the Chicago Cubs. Your number 25 Cubs prospect according to Baseball America. According to the back of the card, there's Cool Whit Merrifield. Cool Whit to 250. Purple Chrome. For KC, Mark C with that one. And the final box. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for getting in. Appreciate it.
All right, there you go, guys. Jason Dominguez, spanning the globe, PSA 10.
Let's see what we're going to close with. Ooh, a redemption. We'll do that last. An Aqua Jason Dominguez, 001 out of 120. The first one ever made. That goes to the Yankees. That's for Mark R. A few different marks in this break. Nick Lodolo Shimmer.
There's supposed to be another Vlad rookie here, right? You said there's a 10.
Bobby Witt Jr.
I haven't done that one just yet.
And we've got a, wow, nice. 30 out of 75 yellow parallel Wilman Diaz for Matthew Sherrod and my Dodgers.
No, I got the Vlad here.
Very nice.
Card number 9.
Number 7 prospect in his international class. Athletic 5-tool talent. Very nice. Creates natural loft and backspin on his hits. Run-saving defender at shortstop. I'll take it. Sounds pretty good. For my Dodgers, who are starting playing shortly. There's Joey Bart to $2.99 for the Giants. Carlos with the Giants. I need the Diamondbacks to try to win a game off the Giants, and then the Dodgers to beat the Padres today. All right, your final autograph, ladies and gentlemen. Behind Shane Bieber is a Bowman Chrome prospect autograph, base auto, CL, Cleveland. Cleveland, this is for you. Gabriel Rodriguez for the Cleveland Indians. That's going to be for Darren Porter. The Porterhouse steak with the tribe. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. Big thanks to Nick for helping us out and making this break just under 30 minutes. 26-minute break. It's usually double that time. Here's a quick little recap right here. So now we have plenty of time to work on those promo breaks tonight, boys and girls. We want to try to give away some money. There's your quick little recap. Mariners had a great first half of this break. Thanks, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Keep your eye out for more Bowman Chrome baseball on the website, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Nice. Thanks, everybody. I would honestly, with any Bowman product, Rex, I would grade and hold on to as many of those as possible. Bowman is definitely, to me, Bowman is not a quick flip sort of product. You have to get into Bowman Chrome, anticipating and expecting to hold on to these for as long as possible, because you never know what these players are going to turn out to be. Yeah, TJ. Yeah, it's been a good run. That Christian Santana is pretty strong.
I did a Dwayne Wade autograph already earlier.
Let's print out the shipping labels for this.
Sam Darnold earlier as well. They still showed more Dwayne Wade than I have must have.
Right, exactly, Rex. See, that's smart. And all indications seem to be that Brendan Davis, every year, every level that he goes up, he's looking pretty good.
Pretty good, guys. I have the SGA here too as well. I'll do that right now in a couple as well. This is a missing card number as well.
And if some guys like Brendan Davis, Ed Howard, et cetera, a lot of those youngsters in the Cubs farm system, if they turn out to be the stars that they're supposed to be, it's going to be huge. See, there, TJ's giving us a perfect story right here. I got a green Volpe, right? The Yankees prospect, I think. First Bowman out of a blaster a while back. It was holding steady for around $200 for a year. Sold it last week for $850. See what I mean, Rex?
Someone wants to tell Mike to keep trying. I know it happens to me a couple times in a row, but eventually it's good. Average. You know what it is, Golden? Is because if you don't close the app, like actually force quit and close it, it leaves the audio playing in the background. So it's like pretty much running the app in the background without you. So like if you ever want, you have to really force it, close that whatnot for it to stop. People love it because you can still listen in when you're not trying to, but it will drain it down. Alright, let's do a nicer higher end one, guys. Enough people have been asking. So they Kyler Murray, little rookie patch autograph from Unparalleled.
All right, Harry Benson gets the Reds in Spectra 1, which we can do tonight if you'd like. And Josh looking at it Friday, looking at it tomorrow with gold label 1 and 2 Tigers and Tigers. Well, it looks like no love for no one wants to. Well, maybe if some props start hitting, then I think people might be more interested in getting those promo breaks done. Burrow has not thrown a touchdown today. Mixon has 14 yards rushing. Trevor Lawrence is pretty close to 150 yards of passing. Does not have a passing touchdown, though. Marvin Jones has the 2 catches, so that's the first prop that's hit. So that'll be number 1 on the randomizer if we get to all of those breaks.
Alright, 2/3 of that guy there. 2, 1.
Yeah, Rex, see, lesson learned. That's why I keep those Bowman Chrome cards. I mean, listen, not all of those guys are going to be, superstars. That's the risk. But I would definitely hold on to them. I'd rather sell them too late rather than too early. Yeah, I mean, if you got that Gretzky, you got to keep that. What do you think that'll sell for now, Rex? Oh, no, don't look it up. I'm kidding. Don't look it up. Ooh, Rex. Jason's going to post a Nolan Ryan on Whatnot. It's all auction, so you might get a good deal on it, Rex.
Yeah, I think so. It seems like a pretty good deal. I don't know what the parallel are being for.
It's a singles night tonight. We're not doing we're not doing like group breaks or team randoms or teams like we did yesterday with Evan. Today is it's 99% singles tonight. So single cards going up and buy them.
There you go, guys. Good luck.
All right. So right now, still less than 38 points scored in the game. So that $750 break could be for the number 2 on the randomizer. And there's still a chance for a special teams touchdown, a safety. But we have to fill all these 4 breaks right here in order to unlock it. And all the names and the related fillers for those breaks, all those names will be gathered into one list, and then we'll randomize that list, and then top however many names, depending on how many bounties hit, but top however many names will get that break credit. I don't think he's posting it right now. I think he's posting it soon though. It's the next card or 2 is going to be posted. Next card or 2 is the Nolan Ryan?
What's that?
Jason, is the Nolan Ryan going up when?
In a couple.
In a couple cards.
25 National Treasures on card. Texas.
Rangers edition. Yeah, he's going to post in a couple cards from now. All right, for everybody else who wants to win break credit, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Go to this promo section. All the breaks in this section right here are eligible for the promo. That's the last one to fill that. That's the last pack plus 5 spots knocks that out. I mean, and then all of a sudden we're just 3 breaks away from knocking out the promo. It gets us there pretty quickly, but get into those fillers.
Yeah, no, I do have more trip, right? I have a couple. Lamar Jackson.
So I just dropped it into the chat. 5 spots left in the football mixer, and then the link to the last NFL mixer in there as well.
Lamar Jackson did it up.
That's right, TJ. Yeah, I mean, baseball now is pretty much a year-round sport, especially if you're hardcore into baseball. Yeah, you're going to be paying attention to a lot of the Arizona Fall League, the Dominican League, especially in after the postseason. Winter meetings are going to be happening. There could be a lot of player movement, and the next thing you know, it's like January, February, and like players, pitchers, and catchers are about to report. And here's the last draft picks basketball filler right there. That unlocks the brand new 21-22 Chronicles draft picks basketball. It's a box war, chance to win a couple boxes. You're guaranteed a box if you get into that break. Right, so this guarantees you a $465 box. And if you get the lowest number card on the left side of the serial number or left side of the slash, you get the lowest number card.
TD.
Ooh, Jamar Chase almost broke one off there. Yeah, then you'll have a chance to win 2 boxes, which would be awesome.
Remember how he said he couldn't catch the ball
Because it doesn't have the stripes. Yeah, he's catching them fine now.
Maybe he had a good contact.
He got LASIK like Jameis.
Like Jameis Winston.
Exactly. Except that when Jameis got that, he wasn't throwing interceptions.
Sweet.
$2 for this Lamar
He
Jackson.
must be filming or something.
New season?
Yeah.
All right, we need a Joe Burrow touchdown. Oh, and Joe Mixon to get 50 rushing yards, which he got a few right there. But we can keep adding to those props. Marvin Jones, our first prop, already hit. First bounty, $200. already on the board. There could be more, but we still have to fill up these breaks. But these 2 breaks can fill up pretty quickly, right? And then no fillers for Chronicles. This Hit Parade is going to need a little bit of work, though.
When it's not a seal,
Hit Parade's going to need a little work.
nah, I wouldn't do that to you guys.
All right, Chris, looking ahead to tomorrow, hits Sterling 1, Mariners, Phillies. Oh, there it is. The Joe Burrow touchdown.
Let's put up this one. I don't give a fuck.
Grizzlebees, if you want to help fill up some of these breaks, I'll guarantee you, if we get a couple breaks sold out from this promo list, I'll bet Bowman Chrome will magically appear on the website. But until then, I'm going to hold that hostage.
I'll put up some auto soon, man.
I want to give away money. There it is, the Joe Burrow passing TD.
We're going to go on a little one-on-one train, okay, guys? A little one-on-one train.
And Mixon is up to... We need him to rush for a little bit more right here. He's up to 17 yards right there. Trevor Lawrence should be able to get to 150, right? Maybe we need him to throw a touchdown as well. We're still on the under, and then some special teams safety situation can happen as well.
You read my mind. I said one-on-one train.
All right, so the next break can probably fill right around that 15-minute time slot right there. Let's go. There you go. Mark is going to help with Chronicles football. That is part of tonight's promo. Jaguars and Bills off the board.
One-on-one, say one guard.
So that is down to 19 teams left. And that's 2020 edition. Chronicles football. 19 left. No fillers for that yet. And really, for the promo breaks, we don't want fillers, really, if you think about it, because that's just another hurdle that we need to get to for promo breaks. Probably a lot easier to fill these up straight up. Yeah, right. TJ is right. People should pick up the cheap teams in Chronicles, which would be the cheapest way for you to get into the promo tonight. For example, I think most of them have been cherry picked, but the Saints are only $24.99, Giants are only $24.99, Seahawks $39.99, and the Titans $29.99. So there's still 4 inexpensive teams left in this 4-box break. And that $25, $30 spot could land you a $200 bit of break credit. And you know what? You may stumble into some hits as well. I know the cheap teams don't always have the biggest names, but that's why they're cheap. Let's go, boys and girls. Let's do it. Now, if you're like, Joe, I already bought a team. I already got a spot. What else do you want me to do? Well, maybe consider that second spot. If you've got 2 spots, consider the third spot because it'll be those extra spots that may recreate some momentum for people. You know, they're like, all right, it's moving. Now these people are buying their second and third spots. We want to be able to shout that out, try to build that momentum, keep it going.
You guys are gonna have to have a new phone, it's specifically just for whatnot. Okay? Get your burner phone. Alright, keep it one-on-one train. Macklin, George Kittle, one-on-one. Alright, Rex, after this next one-on-one, I'm gonna put up the Nolan Ryan. Well, once we sell them all our singles, Bradford, I'm gonna have to go off air and like calculate all the entries that we have. But yeah, I'm you don't have to be here. When Evan goes live tomorrow, I'll have a note saying who won the entries.
Oh, almost famous. Ben Silver. Robbins. Tim Robbins. Oh, is he?
Ooh, are we gonna get this in 2 entries?
All right, Patrick K wants to try to win some money tonight. Gets the Washington football team in that Chronicles football. It's just a 4-box break. And part of the promo. Down to 18. That group of breaks right there. That's it. That's all we got to do to unlock tonight's promo.
We might. I can see if I can upload.
Got 4 hours left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
On Instagram on like my personal account or something. Or
The last 2 nights we've done this, we've been able to fill it and give away the money. I hope we can do that again tonight.
Oh, what's up, Chef? How's it going, DK? David, right? Alright, guys. Another 101 and a very, very nice one. Michael Pittman, a little, I guess, biting, right? But biting, that's a helmet strap up. 101 from Active. We might have some another day. I don't know if we have any more tonight. Yeah, it was really cool, right? Yeah, we got a nice pretty good time. We sold some soccer earlier. I don't know if I got a lot of PSA 10s, guys, that I'm going to be putting up soon. A lot of PSA 10 slabs. A lot of PSA 10s. I have the koi with me right here, too, man. Obsidian. If they want that. A lot of 10s, guys. A lot of 10s. E-Rock for Brosdale. Got the Larry Bird coming up next, alright? I'll be right back, guys.
All right, Steve Birch. There you go. Thank you, Steve. Gets 2 in that Hit Parade 3 case break filler.
I was taking a piss. I was taking a shit. I think I'm for like 20 minutes.
That's part of the promo.
You know, it's tempting though. I'm not gonna lie, there is beer in the fridge. You know, need gas for the bosses here. Alright, so thank you for that. Frontier, you got 2 entries. Alright, let's put up that Larry Bird. I know some people were asking for a little vintage. Larry Bird, 1981 tops. Johnson. This is his first like single card, like Magic Johnson, the '81 version. This is a single, like his first single card. And you went to Wendy's? I haven't eaten Wendy's in a long time. Suck my bolt in the lead. Good, looks pretty clean. I mean, the center's a little off, but other than that, the corners are fine. Golden with the Larry Bird win.
So we have this Mbappe, the last sold for $875 and $901. Whoa! And the PSA 10 did 25.
You hear that, guys? Still dancing Father's Day. Still dancing Mbappe.
From Joe Jackie's personal collection.
Anybody wants to buy that Mbappe? They said last sold for $875 and $901.
Couldn't sleep. Constant.
has the rookie card logo on 2018 Father's Day pack at $3.99.
And I mean, you're getting less than what you paid on eBay for.
It doesn't sound like it.
Alright, we got 1 minute.
I'm buying it.
It's integrated. You don't buy it anyway.
Five for $7.50 on principal, it's 5 for $7.50, and then sell it on eBay for $8.50. Make it on $900.
Alright. Gone. Bobby's gone. LeBron James, box set, rookie, PSA 10, number 6.
What, Bryn, what's up? What exactly happens if those last 5 spots do not sell? Then we'll just roll it over tomorrow. We break 7 nights a week. So we'll just roll it over to tomorrow. And we'll try to sell it there. But by tomorrow, that the promo though is only for tonight.
250. 10 seconds left. Purple, John Moran, optic, Mercedes Benz. No, Segmental. This is a lot of stuff that Nick has to get the more in our shop. Another way to sell some of our singles in our shop. So a lot of people always ask us on DM, oh, can you guys sell some parts through your shop? Through Instagram and blah, blah, blah. So I figured maybe one that would be perfect for that. Alright. Almost at 300. John Moran, purple. I'm gonna click at it really quick, guys. Like I said, it's going to be a little range that comes with it. Sometimes, depending on, I think when a card is over a couple $100, the comp range can be $50 to $100 difference. It just depends on the season and the time. If it was an auction or buy now, separate offer. So, like I said, even though maybe it looked like you might have overpaid, you said you found something else. Like, whoa, actually, it looked like it was okay. That will not get you an entry into the giveaway, but you got a nice white liner. That'll be over 50.
All right. Yeah, that toe drag was nuts. I was watching that. I was mesmerized by that play. Now, a couple other bounties have happened, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Burrow now Trevor Lawrence now has over 150 passing yards in the game. So that's another bit of break credit added.
Our boss's garage for a couple years, then we got a little shop, and then now
So there you go. Bam.
multiple platforms.
Hit.
3 platforms.
He doesn't have a passing TD yet, but that'll add a couple $100. Joe Mixon's over 50 rushing yards. I don't know when that happened. Well, whatever. I'll just put it here. 200. Joe Mixon over 50 rushing yards in the game. See, these props are pretty soft because we want to give away money. We're not making this difficult. We're making this easy. And we're still under on the points, too. That could be 750. And there could still be a defensive or special teams touchdown. There could be a safety. And even if it's over 44 points, I guess if it's between 38 and 44 points, no money. But if it's over 44, a few $100 gets added. So there could still be a Trevor Lawrence passing TD here. And either the over 44 or the under 38 could still hit. And Trevor Lawrence has been a little... Ball security has been a little bit of an issue. Sometimes he throws that odd interception.
We're just trying to figure out what's best for us and what's best for you guys to purchase with us. Mike.
All right, so here are the promo breaks right here, ladies and gentlemen. Trevor Lawrence. This might be his breakout game here, ladies and gentlemen.
2006 finest LeBron James PSA 10.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Is this going to happen tonight? We got time to do all of these breaks tonight and fill the promo and run the promo and give away a bunch of money. As it stands now, we're giving away $2, $4, $6, $750 of break credit total. And there's still some more potential to be added right here. But these breaks do have to fill. And we're pretty close. We just have to knock out that filler plus the 5 spots. That knocks out that. Remember, the fillers are part of the promo too. So if we get these 4 things right here could knock out pretty quickly. And then we're just left with 3 things left. And at that point, the momentum will be rolling to fill up those breaks and make it happen.
I actually want to do this next one. It's kind of a little old school. I think it's a beautiful patch. And it's a great player. KSR. There you go. Alright, I'm going to switch it up with a slab really quick. I kind of want to do this one. I think this is like a cool ass patch. Exquisite collection, Dennis Rodman, the worm.
The worm.
15 out of 25. Look at that patch. Limited logos on card.
Get the full case, yeah.
6.
Full case is the strategy.
Yeah, this one a shot. This is a really nice card.
See, sometimes there's a blessing and the curse of a good primetime game because people are watching the group breaks. Or people watching the game instead of the group breaks. But that's why things like Whatnot and Instagram Live are so nice because you can just pop in, pop out, grab a couple of things, take off, and you're in good shape. Now you can still keep chipping away at these breaks too. Go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, chip away at the breaks, and then you could take off and come back, and you can make it happen. Yes, Prison, we can take PayPal. Just go through our website, and as you're checking out, you'll get the option for credit card or PayPal or whatever. I think PayPal and credit card. I don't know if we actually take anything else. I think we used to take Apple Pay, but I don't know if that works in our checkout anymore. There's a way to use Venmo. I don't know how to do that either. But major credit cards and PayPal we definitely take, whether it's your balance or whether it's an account linked to PayPal. All right, well, hey, do your thing, ladies and gentlemen. Get into the breaks, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm going to check in regularly just to see if any props are happening and to double check on any orders and see if there's any questions that people have about the promo or the breaks tonight. And then we're on two other channels tonight too, Whatnot and Instagram Live. So Jaspys is humming tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So you can check us out on a bunch of different avenues. Oh, should we watch Second and Goal together? Maybe we should watch this before I put these top loaders away. Now we do need, if you're rooting for the promo, we do need that Trevor Lawrence passing touchdown to add a $200 of break credit to it.
All right.
Trevor Lawrence, second and goal, pass, no, rolls out, sacked.
I was just uploading the Babe Ruth right now. Right after Roy. So Ken, the next one really quick. Talk about it before I start talking, alright? Yeah. Alright guys, so this next one that I just posted up, guys, is a 2019 Leaf Metal Babe Ruth relic, and that is a piece of the stadium seat in Yankee Stadium, the original stadium, and it's number 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10 jersey number, Babe Ruth. So a piece of original Yankee Stadium seat.
Wait, somehow they got first and goal? What happened here? I walk away and they get first and goal. Penalty? Oh, penalty on Cincinnati? He was sacked, but defensive holding. Oh no. Oh no. Well, the Trevor Lawrence passing prop could hit. That's another $200 added to the pot. We're in the jackpot, baby. We're in the jackpot now.
I can see that more not. I think you do have a green jersey. I'm not sure. Maybe can DM him on Instagram.
James Robinson touchdown. That does not help our prop.
Alright, Babe Ruth is up, guys. 2019 Leaf Metal Babe Ruth relic. Piece of the original Yankee Stadium seat, and it's jersey number 3 out of 10.
That's a touchdown. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what's next?
We have a little
We're running out of time for this promo, but we've got time to do the promo. That's the thing. If we didn't have time to do the promo, I'd be like, forget it. But we do have time to do the promo if you want. So right now, top of the hour, we can get another break going.
Next one we posted is little Joe Burrow. Little green.
But a couple promo breaks are close. That's because we have to do one filler, 5 spots. Breaks will give away a Joe Burrow autographed jersey. And that's an authentic, officially licensed jersey as well. That's our last. We're halfway there on this Chronicles Draft Picks box war break. And it's only $32.99 a filler spot. I thought this would be knocked out last night, to be honest with you. But there's only 15 spots left at that price point, which could win you. Now, there's only 2 winners, but that could win you a $465 box. So there's a lot going on, folks. A lot on the site that you can make happen if you want to win money. If you don't want to win money, well, guess you have to not join those breaks and join other breaks. But I do want to give away money. I do want to give away money. So head over to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Link is in the chat. The promo breaks are in the top of the website. So give that a look. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Joe Burrow number to 175. A little upsetter, guys, but still a nice hit, though. Once we sell out of all of our snaps or all of our singles tonight, Tony, I'm going to go off air, get the list ready, because I got to calculate how many people have 3 entries, 4 entries, 5 entries, etc., and then we'll do the randomizer to give away the jerseys. See for yourself right there. No. Yeah, number 175. Center in the back looks much worse than the front, but it's still a nice hit though. You got no bumps with that. Oh, really? From your awesome. Suck my bolts. Are you still here? JS. Good man. I know, but 5 entry really went over 200. I think the glass is just. I'm gonna go get suck my bolts.
Fall on like these cards.
And do that. I know he loves Chargers. I actually found a Charger card for him. And good, man.
Oh, now you're challenging us.
I'll run it after this one.
You don't think we have...
Yeah, Roy, so you got 2 entries and if it went over them. That's what I'm saying. I gotta calculate everybody's names. So that's why once I'm done officially here, then I'll go off air. It's gonna take me some time, but I'll get it all calculated for you guys. This is the DeAndre Hopkins Pink Silver Select number to 10. If anybody wants to collect the Alright, suck my balls. I'm gonna put you 9 Chargers hit after this, okay?
Let's see what Joe Burrow can do, boys and girls.
Alright, at 50. Nice, we're gonna get it at 50. And an entry.
Boom, boom, boom.
Game even Revelia. Game worn. Antonio Gates and the Danny Thompson official game. Suck my balls. No problem, brother. I got you, man. I'll hit you up if I find any other chargers. There you go, brother. Nice one.
Ooh, Floyd held on to it.
Sean needs a blank. Start to his life.
I think someone asked for John Morant earlier. 2019 Mosaic, John Morant, Green Prism, PSA 9. PSA 9. Good luck. Man, it's kickstart my heart to see hits. Hearts. They're not big enough.
Not yet.
LT? Went like $100. Alright, got rice. That is not an entry for you, buddy, but congrats. Nice hit. Alright, let's throw up a little bit of a vintage card anyway. Not really vintage, but 1992 Topps Archives, Shaquille O'Neal Gold. Draft pick, rated at 8.5. Shaq Deep. Shaq Daddy. Any Cowboy fans in the house? Man, what a steal right now, guys, for $50. What a steal. 59. Warren's gonna get a nice hit.
All right, commercial time. Time to get some orders going. Like Jeff. Jeff got an order in. He's going to go Contenders Hoops, Wizards, Hawks. You can certainly do that. And buying the requisite 2 teams to be eligible for the Hornets. Also, Kevin, not too long ago, picked up, I know these aren't promo breaks, but picked up 5 spots in that Allure filler if you want to get that hockey mixer going. We got to do 2 of those, but I mean, really 1.5 of those. So we're actually in pretty good shape to get that Allure, to get that hockey mixer knocked out if you want to. So there's a link to the Allure filler pack. Here's a link to, where's Contenders Hoops? There it is. Contenders Hoops is halfway there. And of course, you're going to hear me talk about this the rest of the night until we absolutely do not have any other time, is these promo breaks. Thursday Night Football promo break. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the promo breaks that we need to do. I've said this before, I'll say it again. If that pack and those 5 spots sell out, that's a pretty quick break. If that pack, that's halfway there, it's only $32.99 a spot to try to win a $460 box. Right? And that's the latest basketball draft class. Training camp starting up. You know, a lot of teams doing their media days, all that sort of stuff. Chance to look at a first look at some of the top rookies of this current 2021 draft class. I mean, we've seen a lot of the LaMelo draft class. Now, let's take a look at the latest draft class. Start collecting those guys. And once these are knocked out, I mean, then we're only these 3 breaks away. We're in pretty good shape to unlock the promo and give away all this money right here. So far, we got all that going on. And we'll probably have the over, because I think the under, we're already over 38 points. We're at 42, I think. So the next score will automatically guarantee $300 of break credit. And there's still some special teams or safety situations that can happen as well. But we're going to need people to start getting into the action on the Thursday Night Football promo breaks. I know it's an exciting game, a lot of eyeballs on here. But with each commercial break, you should pop over to jaspyscasebreaks.com and check it out. Well, let's see what Trevor Lawrence can do.
Oh, Roger Staubach. I don't think so. No Derek Carr either. Vegas Babe has all the Derek Carrs. Controlling the market.
Well, they're going to stuff James Robinson.
Got it.
3rd down.
I had a Walter Payne earlier, man. I think you missed out on all the names you really wanted. I'll try right now, Mass. Let me just do this next one here. Randy Rosarena, rated rookie. Optic.
Could be Rookie of the Year, Arzarania.
Alright, it's gonna be another one we're gonna start off, guys. After this. You guys want some high end? That's high end what we're gonna put up. We're gonna start off high though, guys. We're gonna start off at 1,000 because it's like a $1,600, $1,700 car. So. What the fuck did I not pay the one I just
Could be a
crashed?
redemption.
Like exit out.
It could be like something like in the old days, you have to like cut out the UCC, send it in.
But I have to go live again then? I have to.
Ooh, couple orders here. Alex, what do you want to do? Alex is looking at it tomorrow. That's right, there is a big new release tomorrow. Alex going with Marlins, Gold Label 1, 2, 3, 4.
Blank on me, guys. Sorry. You guys see me? We're good? My app just crashed.
And Scott, we can do this tonight. Gets the Bengals in 2020 Prism Football Team All Edition. That's a pretty quick break. And that's actually a little bit closer than you think. Where are you? Yeah, that's down to 5 teams left. Now, Scott, if you want to, I know there's kind of pricier teams left, but if you want to, make sure you get a, unless you got one already. I was going to say, make sure you get a second team. Or if you want to get a second team, get one, because that'll give you an entry to chase the Chargers. And if you're lucky enough to get randomized the Chargers, that'd be pretty good. You'd have Bengals Chargers paired up in a 5-box break of Prism Football Team All Edition, which would be pretty nice. That's some good coverage there. Joe Burrow can put this game to bed. I think I might get screwed by the hook if he gets a touchdown. Man, dang it. The hook, ladies and gentlemen. The hook will always get you. The hook will get you.
Alright, you guys can see me, right? That's a sticker. Most likely, most soccer cards are always stickers.
Guillermo sure did.
50.
Did I not upload it?
Started at $1,000 to starting the big guys. It's like a $1,600, $1,700 card.
Yeah, that was the last thing that we did. Should be on our video list. Is it not showing up? There you go, right there.
So, Nick,
There's a recap at the end. Autograph recap at the end. No worries. Good luck. Nice. Stephen George snags a few in the hockey mixer filler. Kevin Kelly just bought 5 spots not too long ago. So there is momentum on that if you want to. Do a little hockey mixer. The bottom of the page. Down to 12 now. We got to do that and one more, and that'll knock out that 5-box top shelf hockey mixer. I don't think we've seen a couple nice hits out of there, but it's a pretty good break. Let's run it. It's not part of the promo, but still something we can do for sure.
I was like Christianity, you know? I think when we first started doing, I was nervous.
Guess this game's going to OT. All right, Nick with an order. Nick gets into the hockey mixer filler packs, that allure pack right here. That's down to 11 now. This is where the momentum is right now. If you want to ride the wave. That's where the momentum is at the moment. We got to do two of them. We got to do break 35 and 36. We got to do one more. So the faster we do this, the sooner I can post the pack, which means, I mean, the second pack should go twice as fast as this one. And that'll unlock the hockey mixer. It's a fun mixer, too. It's got Black Diamond in there and a box of the Cup Hockey. All the products are 2021, except for the Cup Hockey, which is 1920. Just FYI. Corey gets 3 packs in the football mixer filler. 3 spots in the football mixer filler. Thanks, Corey. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody getting into the action.
You want me to run it then?
Sounds good.
Alright, there you go, guys. We started at 900, but you guys want that server, purple, PSA 10. Or sorry, PSA 9. There you go. The PSA 10 went over 3,000. $1,000 are out for suck my bolt. Suck my bolt's gonna take it. Wow.
Oh man, I know what. I should have had that on a different the setting where it changes colors. That's why we've only done 3 breaks here today. I knew it. Hey, this is my Friday, so
Suck my bolt 1170.
I am chilling. If you guys want me to take it easy on a Friday, I appreciate that.
This is gonna be the next one we're gonna start off. We're gonna start off at 700. But
We haven't been getting a lot of pre-orders though. That's been good. So FYI, pre-orders, 2 big baseball releases tomorrow. Gold Label pre-orders are up, and Bowman Sterling pre-orders are up, and Spectra 1, which we can break tonight, has 2 number blocks attached to it that we can work on as well, and we can get that to Breaksville. Yo.
Favor, can you pull these and then you break it and come out in them?
got a Kaboom coming up after this. If you guys want to try Kaboom. 2005 Bowman Aaron Rodgers, PSA 10.
Let's get a Joe Burrow scramble here. Oh.
Wait, are the Bengals come back? Yeah.
God, it's such a square, Nick. Just square. I even said it on air too. I was just like, well, cool.
I don't know, take it already for 700? Wow. Because nobody loves Rodgers. Nash is gonna get this for 700? What a steal. Man. What a steal. Imagine he just like went to a team like that. Just brought them the championship to the city.
We felt like we were just Aaron Rodgers away from winning a Super Bowl.
Nice. 725. There you go, you saved $25. What did I start this one at next? So SGC 10 did 1200. Alright, so SGC 10 did 1200 for the Darius Garland Kaboom. So Nick thinks it's double, maybe over 2,000.
Try that.
We'll start off at 1,500, see if anybody wants to give it a shot.
Still won't help. And I don't want to start getting a heavy market. More money. But they're not even.
That LaMelo Kaboom that you guys seen, JS, that I pulled that for a customer, so I think Nick just put that as like the full. So you go that Darius Garland SGC 10.
That's the only 10 that's sold. I don't know what the product is.
Yeah. All's about 850. We think about that's actually that's a PSA 9. But SGC 10 under 1200. So of course SGC 10 compared to PSA 10 is a lot different. Yeah, 2,500 plus no doubt, probably. Yeah. So top 7. People are really high on guard. What'd you say about it again, sir? You said 12. 1,500. There you go. So everyone wants to give it a shot. Nick thinks this is over 2,000. So if someone were to figure out at 1,500, that is a steal.
Hey, that's ball game. Right. If the Jags maybe let him score, would that have...
We're just wanted to do. Some people were asking for high end.
Ashley just picked up a spot in the football mixer filler.
Go back to some lower end stuff. We're
So now we got a little momentum here.
trying to just give the people what they want.
The Chronicles pack helps fill the 11-box football mixer. Yeah, the Jags maybe, I don't know. I always go back and forth on that strategy. Do you really let them try to score?
For a freaking steal.
Let them score so you can get the ball back with time? Or do you try to trust your defense? Because I don't know. Isn't that a weird message? Isn't that a weird message to send?
I know people think he's gonna explode this year.
No, I did. I laid the points with the Bengals, Vince.
Okay.
Did not take that lock. Although you didn't put any. There was no stakes on it, so you can easily say whatever you wanted to say. But there was no punishment if it went the other way, right? So that doesn't. I don't know if that's a win.
Yeah, and SGC 10 sold for $1,200.
Good game though. Another good Thursday night football game. I feel like both quarterbacks. I don't think there were any turnovers this game. So that ended up being 45 points. So we did get the over on it. So we can add another $300 of break credit right here.
Did you leave this year, Nick, to try out or what?
So if we got time to do it. We're running out of time, but we got time to fill these four more breaks right there, and then that'll unlock that break credit right there. That's a lot. Name on top will get 200. Second name 200. Third name 150. Fourth name 200. Fifth name 300. If you're one of those people that are always like, my name's never on top. I never get the best thing. Well, the best thing is now down in the 5th spot right there, which is not so bad. Yeah, where are they going to build it, Rex? Did they say Arlington Heights? I don't know my Chicagoland geography, but right now the stadium's right along the water. Right, wherever it is along the water. Around here somewhere? Around here somewhere? There it is. Yeah, I've been there before for a Panini event way back when. But I think they want to put it in the suburbs. Where is Arlington Heights, Rex? I guess I can just Google it. Oh, all the way up there. So it's all the way over here. I mean, the idea is to do what the Braves did. They moved their stadium, Atlanta Braves, the baseball team, moved the stadium out of downtown and put it in a more suburban-y area. That's probably you have more space for parking, you know. You have a bigger suburban sort of neighborhood over there. You can get everyone from, you know, suburby areas. I think that's the whole plan. That's what the Braves did when they moved their stadium out of downtown into more of a suburby area.
Here's your chipper, Flip.
You know, it's also close to the airport right here, so that might make people traveling in and out of Chicago, makes that a lot easier, I suppose, to get to. You know, we always go to the National near the airport at the Donald Z. Stevens Center. I know that there's a lot of great hotels around that area. You know, so I'm sure those will be packed every time there are games there, and you know, I'm sure they'll build new hotels in this area too. So I think it's a smart move. I mean, they get a fancy new stadium. You know, so yeah, I mean, that would crush downtown business during the fall and winter. Will it really though? How many home games are there, Rex? 8 or 9 home games? I'll bet the Cubs moving, if they won't ever move, but if the Cubs ever moved out of Wrigley, I think that would be a bigger sort of impact on local businesses around there than the 8 or 9 Sundays that that the Bears are going to miss there. So yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I don't think it's set in stone, right? Although I think I mean, it pretty much is though, isn't it?
2018, I'm Don Adopted Sam Darnold wrong.
Right, because I think they have a purchase agreement for the Arlington International Racecourse, a move that takes the team a step closer to securing property for a new stadium, leaving their longtime home of Soldier Field. Right, so yeah.
No, I said from LeBron PSA 10.
The sale price was almost $200 million. That it anticipated closing the sale in late 2022 or early 2023. So they actually wouldn't move for a little bit. I mean, and I want to say.
PSA 10 slaps here. I'm going for you guys. Wow, it's Sam Darnold at that low. I can't believe it. There's no way, guys. You guys are just...
Yeah, Soldier Field's been around for a long time. I think they've done some renovations. Yeah, they did a major renovation in the early 2000s.
It's Sam Darnold, that's 3-0.
But it's been around since the 1920s. So maybe as old as like the Coliseum here in LA. So I mean, renovation-wise, there's only so much you can do. It is the oldest stadium in the NFL currently. So I think there's only so much you can do renovation-wise until you just have to. And you know what? It's a big impact on. It's a big impact on revenue too. Right now, Soldier Field only holds 60 something, and maybe not. Right, it's one of the smallest capacities right here. You know, and it probably doesn't. It's probably not built to have like all the fancy stadium suites where you can make a lot of revenue from like corporate suites and stuff like that. If you don't have enough of those, and your capacity is already that small. You know, if you look at any stadium built in the last, Mercedes-Benz, the Falcons home, 71,000. You know, that's 10,000 more butts and seats and more corporate boxes and more corporate suites and stuff like that. You know, I'm sure SoFi has 70,000. You know, those are like the. Right. Mike's right. The renovation made it look like you put a spaceship inside the old stadium. They wanted to protect the outside, which looks incredible. You know, U.S. Bank is actually a little bit smaller than I thought it was, but I'm sure there's plenty of I'm sure U.S. Bank and Target and all the other major businesses in Minneapolis have all these great corporate boxes and suites and stuff like that there. There's how much does Allegiant hold? 65,000 expandable. But if you're at 65, you still probably have all these executive suites right there. 128 executive suites. I mean, how many does Soldier Field have? I guess it has 133. That's more than I thought, actually. 133 is more than I thought. Legion only has 128. But more capacity, expandable to 71, so on and so forth.
What did you think at the start?
You know, a couple of the guys here, Vince, have been to both SoFi and Allegiant in Vegas. They say Allegiant. Those two people say Allegiant is 5 times better, 10 times better than SoFi. Arrowhead holds like a zillion people, right? Doesn't it? Era only has 80 corporate. So yeah, they can hold what 76,000. That's why it's so loud. And I think the acoustics of the way that's built.
Here it is right here. That's a rookie.
So whatever they lack in executive suites, they're making up for it by being one of the bigger stadiums capacity-wise in the league. But yeah, I don't think. Well, I don't know who owns Soldier Field. Do the Bears own Soldier Field? Or is it a city owned? Oh, it's the Chicago Park District owns it. Yeah, I'm sure they'll. I mean, it's such a beautiful area down there. You know. I'm sure that they would take this space. You can repurpose this into. I mean, you can still have a ton of concerts there, a ton of live events there. You know. So I'm sure they can hold festivals there. They can do all sorts of things there. So I don't think it's really going anywhere. I'm sure they'll repurpose it to something nice. You know. I don't know where do the Chicago Fire play, the MLS team? You know, do they need a change of venue? Oh no, they already play at Soldier Field. All right, so you still have soccer games there.
Last count was 2,100, guys. The top 5.
Is there any other team that's a historical landmark?
Look at that, guys. Someone would get a steal if they got it at 1,200.
I don't know, the Coliseum in LA probably.
Last count was 21. Back in July.
But yeah, maybe Fenway is considered a historical landmark at this point. Yeah, since it's a historical and they can't ever tear it down. I mean, Cubs could still move, I suppose. I don't think they would. I think they'll probably renovate the heck out of it as much as possibly before they even consider moving, and that might be well after a lot of us are 6 feet under. Lambeau must, right, Vince? Yeah, Lambeau must be a historical landmark. But not too. I mean, you have to have the combination of like preservable architecture, right? Some stadiums just get old and they just are an eyesore. You know, like. You have to have a special combination of architecture, importance to the neighborhood / community. You know, I mean, Wrigley's one of the last places where it's actually in a dense urban center. You know, the days of those stadiums those kind of stadiums are few and far between. You know, that's actually in a neighborhood, like the way like Ebbets Field used to be in the middle of like Brooklyn neighborhood where people lived. You know, like it's. That has changed a lot, especially as those big bowl-shaped municipal stadiums started growing, you know, in the 50s, 60s, 70s, those big round 80s stadiums, you know, the multi-purpose domes and stuff like that. So yeah, but now But nowadays, you know, stadiums are just built in so many different areas, like the Bears. I mean, I think they did what they could do for Yankee Stadium. Well, there was a lot of pushback against the original Yankee Stadium being torn down. But now it's like a softball field or something like that. I think you can play baseball in there where the old legends used to run around. So they still kept like that land though. They didn't like develop it into like a parking lot or a hotel or something like that. So you can still play where the legends played, and you can run around that field and say this is where Babe Ruth wandered around. $25. So it's not like they turned into like a high rise and $5 million condos or anything like that.
I was gonna get this for a steal. $30.
Try to switch to Padres Dodgers. Wait, how are the Diamondbacks shocking the world? Dodgers are up 4-1. The Diamondbacks up 4-3? Let's see if that holds. It's only the 5th inning. Correct. Yeah, you can't put like a McDonald's there. Here, let's. Do we have any more orders here? No, Adam gets a spot in the Chronicles. All right, so let's travel. Let's travel to Yankee Stadium. So yeah, I think that's where the old Yankee Stadium used to be. There's the new Yankee Stadium right there. So I think you can still wander around here, and there may be like some monuments here or something like that. There must be something here that there must be some historical markers there or something like that. But yeah, that's where it is. I haven't been to Yankee Stadium. I'm not even. New York is wild. Just how massive that place. How, well, not massive, but how small and dense that place is. Going from like, I don't know, growing up in like Rockaway Beach, New York, and visiting the Bronx, you may as well go across. May as well go halfway around the world. Here's a Wikipedia on sports venues on the National Register of Historic Places. Is this the closest we're going to get here to this? There's a lot of stuff. You know, these look like, I guess, old Tiger Stadium, New York? Yeah, there's the Coliseum right there, and the Rose Bowl in Santa Anita, and the Forum. Santa Anita is a really nice place to go see some horse racing if you're into that sort of thing, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, Wrigley's not on here, at least according to this Wikipedia page. Yeah, that's what I went. I had a buddy who lived in Brooklyn, and we were hanging out in the old Red Hook area and going around there. I think he lived around here somewhere. And an actual conversation that happened was some people were just like, "Yeah, I'm thinking of going to like Manhattan to get like some drinks or something like that." This is like 1 a.m. or something. And there were people there was like, yeah, there's no way I'm going over the river at this time of night. And I was just like, what? That's like a mile away. But then I was like, well, in LA, it's kind of like saying people on the west side who are like, I'm not going across the 405. I'm not going all the way to Silver Lake. I guess it may as well be that. But I just thought that was kind of funny. I was like, but there's a great public transportation system. It's not like I have to go across town for you know, in my car in LA and battle with poor public transportation and blah 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 blah. But
2 out of 20 transcendent autograph.
But they made it seem like, you know, the guys there, the people there were making it seem like it was like we were going out of state. It's 4 subway stops. But Yeah, they made it seem like it was a million years away.
Well, then our fucking screen crash guy had foreign phone had it on there. It should be a case. I don't know. Find it. I don't know where it is.
Where's what?
Can you find the case?
Oh, come on, man. This is like every night. This is what I have to deal with every night. Where are these cases? And it's like, oh.
Then they text me too.
Yeah.
And if I don't reply, then they're asking everybody else.
All right, folks. I'll check back in just a second. We're gonna help Sean find a case.
I'm like, I don't know. I'm not Sean.
But have a nice Mike Trout, that 3D Trout coming up next. Really cool looking car too. Rob Vegas with the dub. a chipper. Golden Moment from 2012. Tops. I have not. I actually have that here. I can run that next if you want. It's a very nice flawless patch autograph. It's just it's Clippers edition, but it's still pretty sick.
Yeah. And like, listen.
Check out the team coverage cam. Top behind the left field pavilion. And that's the ball that Tatis hit Christina caught it. And you know what? It's her birthday today. So how about that? She catches the longest home run ball hit at Dodger Stadium.
I've been sweat,
First of all, very thoughtful.
got your chipper. There you go, man. No problem. Let's put up that Dominic Wilkins, guys. This is a beautiful, flawless patch autograph. I know it's Clippers edition, but game used, 12 out of 25. Right at the end of his career, like I said, after being dealt to the Clippers in exchange for All-Star forward Danny Manning, the human highlight film kept it rolling. In 25 games for the Clippers, averaged 29 points, 7 boards per game, including a 42-point effort in 1994 against the Lakers. At the end of the day, it's still a sick-ass hit right there. I can check with Baker, but I don't think so. Future Hendricks. Alright, let's put up a nice little LeBron Ruby Wave PSA 10. Get your LeBrons now. All the 10s you can, Lakers edition, because when they win the chip this year, these shits are gonna double or triple, just as they did back when they got their first chip 2 years ago with the Lakers. All LeBron Lakers stuff that year they won were just so strong. I think so. I think they're pretty determined. And again, I honestly think if Anthony Davis wasn't injured, remember, they were down, they lost the first game to the Phoenix Suns, and then they won the next two. They were going to take control of that series. Think about it. But Anthony Davis is down. Anthony Davis is the key to that team. He can stay healthy. They got all they need, and much more. But that's the question. Is he going to stay healthy? Is the question. If he's healthy, they're winning. And now you add Kendrick Nunn. I forgot about Kendrick Nunn, actually. Good point. Kendrick Nunn there. Carmelo can shoot the threes from the outside. They're a little bunch of older guys besides Anthony Davis, but they can still ball. And they got Westbrook there too. A lot of people don't think it's going to work out, but for some reason I feel like it is. Yeah, exactly. collab not too long ago, man. I'll see if I can bring some back out, but we're gonna do some of these lower end stuff that people have been bidding on. I'm gonna do the Travis Kelsey next, alright guys?
Have fun doing another dead app.
$19 for Mr. October? That's it?
Joe Locust, what's going on?
Like the guy that was
How are you?
All these guys are cruising, guys. I get it. You know, they may sound a little too much.
I love the episodes where they go underground,
All
Rex.
these older guys. Imagine if all these players back in the day with no social media, no nothing, would be playing in this era. Nice, Frontier with a nice hit.
I think Fridays we go on a little bit earlier. I think around 2 o'clock Pacific, Hollywood.
I'll probably be on tomorrow at
12 even, wow. Even earlier. But as long as you have us subscribed and you have the bell for notifications, then you'll just know as soon as we go on air, you'll be notified.
Yeah, they have Turner and ESPN and Hockey now. You want that one next, Truth? I'll put that one up next. I'm going through all the ones that people have pre-bid, that's all. So I'll put the cream up right now. 2013 Topps Chrome, Travis Kelsey, PSA 9, rookie. Best tight end in the NFL, hands down. 245. It should be Frontier. Actually, it says not from any specific game or event, so you could have used it, but not anymore.
seen that. Yeah.
Damn, $40 for this LeBron James. That's it?
Is it on a major streaming service?
Man, at least get it to 50. Put an entry into the promo. I might be a little bit.
He's like, I'll work for you.
1992.
No,
My brother
you idiot. Aren't you enjoying yourself?
a lot of rage.
What an idiot. Not even enjoying himself at a
Loves
game.
Angela Bush. He lives in Eagle Rock. He's fucking living that vegan life.
Zach?
Yeah.
I think aren't they doing a new album?
Well, they're gonna be.
Kings of Leon.
They're gonna be.
No, Rage Against the Machine.
I'm not a fan.
Where they at? Aren't they doing Coachella?
No, they were doing Coach.
They got pushed back to a year. They were.
No, I think are they still doing it?
I don't know. I knew they were doing Coachella. I would love to do that, but I just can't do Coachella.
Maybe sometimes they'll wrap like a tour around it.
Alright, Mosaic, Pink Camel coming up next. Yeah, my brother actually seen them. I think back in like 1992, 93 at Coachella here in.
All right, Austin going with Astros and Yankees in Contenders baseball. We can give away some money in that if we do that break.
But yeah, I grew up with my older brother and sister that are like 18 years older than me.
Yeah, I hear that's one of the more smarter writing rooms, Futurama.
A little before my time,
But
but
to be fair, if you're writing for a sitcom, a successful sitcom, a lot of those guys are probably Ivy League dudes.
MVP, Giannis. PSA 10.
All right.
Yeah, my brother's 74, I'm 92, so yeah.
Diamondbacks not helping the Dodgers. That game's tied 4-4. Dodgers are up a run. Come on. Dodgers could still sneak in. Maybe. The NL West. I don't want to play a one-game wild card.
Nice. 70 years young. A lot of life left. I applaud you too if you're on whatnot. It's awesome. I can never like forget my mom or parents on here. And they're much really younger than you, they're like in their 60s. They play. They don't play like every game. They'll have like you said you were 76 years old. Sorry, man. Sorry.
There you go,
Oh,
5'3".
yeah, my brother's 74, so yeah, you're 2 years old.
There you go, Will Smith. Austin going another 2. Going with Contenders Baseball. Cubs A's. Trying to win a little break credit there as well.
31 bucks.
So he got Yankees. Wait, what was he got Astros, Yankees, and now he's got another entry for the money because he's got Cubs A's. So there's 8 left in that Contenders Baseball.
Sup, man. There you go. You won't be part of the promo, man, unfortunately, because I had to go for over 50, but you still got a nice hit.
So baseball fans, if you want to maybe knock out a little Contenders, make a little money, we can make that happen.
All right, next one would be the Justin Fields. Little refractor, numbered 41 out of 50. 2021 score, rookie. You guys want to give that one a shot? I think you already started like 10 bucks. Someone paid like 10 bucks. Get it going.
I like anybody who buys into our breaks from Orange County. I love it. Anyone buy their into our breaks, I love it.
I love Orange County choppers.
Is it really North County chocolate?
You've never seen Orange
25 bucks. Boom.
Is that the one
There you go,
where
man.
Sandra Bullock's
Not part of the promo, but a very nice setup.
show called?
The Outlaw?
And he was in choppers.
The Outlaw?
Here comes the next one. Another roll card, but a very nice one. Pink Select Concourse Jackson Hayes 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. It was already pre-bid, I think, like 30 bucks. These are super rare parallel to get. There you go. Thank you.
Orange County choppers. On-air personnel. Jesse Green.
Ding, ding, ding.
Someone's gonna get another one, man. Very nice. Oh, actually, Rob Vegas was the actually got here. Maybe Rob's gonna get a nice one here. Remember, out of 10 select. Iowa Sports Car says no, no, no. Get it to 50. You guys get an entry and a great hit number to 10, guys. There you go. It's at 50 bucks. Already got an entry. Rob, there you go, man. Our next one, guys, another one that was a little pre-bid. 2019 Flawless Rookie Sapphire, number to 15, Nicole Harmon Jr.
Shakira was attacked by wild boars today.
I'm gonna put a nice Boston Red Sox card up too. I don't think he's on the team anymore, but it's still really nice.
There's your pop culture news of the day.
Yeah, that's actually the one I was gonna do after smoking. So this one I can do. I'm gonna try to do this like at the end. This one I can just put on over. Yeah. And then once I get done with what I have, I'm gonna go off and I'll try to do it. Yep. So. No, I know. I don't think that. But will I be able to get the list or maybe I'll be? If you can, like that, yeah. I'm gonna go out. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Perfect. Yeah, no, perfect. Go do that. I'll take a dinner break. Low Kim's coming up next, guys. Still a really cool card, guys. And if you guys want, get a steal. Get this Low Kim for pretty cheap. 21 bucks right now. These are this version is not numbered, unfortunately. Alright, after I do this Ben Attendee, I'm gonna start going in order for what we have left. We don't really have too much left. But I'm gonna start going in order. So I'm gonna start with that Donovan Mitchell at the top, then go to Christian Pache, select LeBron, and do it like that, okay? After this Ben Attendee. And if I have some cards left over that I haven't posted up, I'll repost them up. And then I have one big card that I'm gonna end off the night with. A couple $100 is about $300 to $400. And I'm gonna post this up last because it's not been posted yet. This will be the last thing I sell tonight. PSA 9 autograph 10 Justin Jefferson rookie ticket. Variation as well. It's about like $300 to $400. AJP is nice.
Yeah, I heard about Devin Williams. Apparently he had a few adult beverages and punched a wall celebrating the NL Central win and then fracturing his hand, taking him out of the playoffs. And I think it's not like he was just like some scrub player. I think he was a pretty solid part of that that bullpen, that Brewers bullpen.
Patch autograph from Inception. I'll go in order after this Ben Attendee, okay, guys? And then we'll see a little preview that show to you guys.
Do we not have bubble wrap in this?
1 out of 5, nice Boston Red Sox patch autograph. How did I get into collecting? Well, my older brother obviously influenced me a lot when I was younger. But when I got out of high school, I didn't really feel like doing the college stuff. I really didn't. My wife obviously did. She went to a young Marymount. So I got to say, helping out with college students, being around here. I did go to college. But yeah, I just started going to a lot of local card shops here and around and shows, like Frank and Sons and Jimmy's and Whittier. And I got connected with like a buddy of mine that I help sell every Sunday and Saturday at card shows. Kind of flip, help sort out some stuff. And then back in like 2015 when Jaspers had just started, like a year before, making his dad started this, he was breaking out of the garage. They hired Joe like a little bit later in the year. Me a couple months later, I joined Jaspers. The sorting, the shipping, the service side, the breaker, and we are now. say I had a lot of very nice Kevin Durant, Wizard rookies. I had a lot of very, very nice Kevin Durant. A lot of supersonic stuff that I do regret selling a long time ago. I was around a lot of big cards back in the day. Dude, I haven't been to Frankenstein since they moved into the new shop, and then with COVID and everything, I really haven't went back there. I went through a lot with COVID this past year. My dad died from it. I had a couple family members also passed away from it, so I've been trying to be as safe as possible, but I have to check out Frankenstein soon. I appreciate it, guys. It's okay, man. Yeah, it's crazy. So, getting my family the way it did, I really had to try to stay safe as possible. And a lot of us here in the shop too, because we're really a pretty small crew. I did play baseball in high school, but I love football a lot more. My two favorite sports is football and basketball. Sorry, football and hockey, sorry. But I did play football, basketball, and baseball, and hockey. Football, basketball, baseball, and high school, sorry. I love football more than baseball, but I was better baseball player than football. Nice. Aquatone. Nice, got an entry as well, and a nice got a tank in your right. Alright, so from now on, guys, I'm gonna go over. You bet on 5'9"? No, sir. I'm 6'1". Alright, here comes next. Donovan Mitchell. Bell 17, Raider rookie. Yes, sir. I am. My family's from Mexico. I am left-handed, except I write with my I'm everything left-handed except when I write. My dad growing up in Mexico, he was left-handed for everything. But a lot of people obviously in Mexico believe that left-handed is not good for the soul, for a good person, I guess. I don't know. So they would like get him to school to learn to write with the right hand. So he was all left-handed as well as me, but he was forced to actually choose his ways. It's crazy. Yeah, so I can write with my left hand. It's not the best writing. My handwriting is everything. I can throw my left, kick my left. 60 bucks.
Omar is wondering, and doesn't even know when Leaf Best of Football comes out. That's a good question. Not just best of Benchwarmer in October. Leaf, did they do one this year?
Yeah, it's weird. It's like Jake Plummer, yeah.
I guess they did a Greatest Hits Basketball in July.
Pat Tillman, ASU.
They did a 2020 Best of. They did a Best of Genmin edition. I guess they didn't do a Best of in 2020. Or in 2021, this year.
Do you really? That's awesome, man. I like Jake Plummer. Our next one is a Christian Cachet Bowman High Tech.
Yeah, it looks like the last year they did it was 2019. So yeah, maybe they pass on that or turned it into some other brand, into another product or something.
So So guys, once I get done with all of these auctions, I'm gonna go offline, and then I'm gonna take a little break for about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and in that time frame, Nick is also gonna help me out with the list that we create for the giveaway, and then we'll come back live, we'll do the giveaway, and that'll pretty much be it for us tonight. And Evan will be back tomorrow. He'll be doing some auctions on boxes, you know, little mixtures potentially, and be doing all the new releases for tomorrow.
South Metro, we're gonna
I do not know when we're gonna
get
do singles night again,
cards
but
with
I
worn
will do it soon,
earrings,
'cause I know people love
like
this.
the entire earring.
Something I'm sure we're gonna integrate. It'll be great to what you guys. So
It's odd.
really appreciate all the support, guys. Yes, we're gonna finish everything that's here. Like I said, I'm gonna end it off with this nice couple $100, $300 to $400 just in Germany. That's the last one I'll be doing. Yes. Let me get to the Zeke. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in order from now on. Look at shit. Nice pictures, nice shit. Which Kobe? You did a couple Kobe's earlier. You still see a Kobe there and I don't have it?
No worries, Omar.
It's like the one that we made double. Right? I think I couldn't find it, so I created a new one. The next one is mine. It's really nice. I know people might not like it because it's 8.5, but it's still a very nice card. LeBron James. Light blue prism 8.5. I mean, if you really wanted to, just crank it out. But I still think it's really nice. On the first year Lakers edition too. So someone's gonna get a good steal there. Still first year LeBron James Lakers edition. That's it for it. I did, well, Josh was doing most of that. I don't know how many Josh gave me. Yeah, it could be a 9.5. I mean, I don't know why I got an 8.5. It could be the surface. There's no way it's like corners and stuff, but you know, like I said, you can always resubmit that. Yes, like, you got to say right there. Adam with the win. The Burrow and the Steph Curry will be later tonight when we come back after a little break and we do the entries into the giveaway. We had to calculate how many people actually got entries into the giveaway and whatnot. So, our next one is Bob Gibson, RIP to 199 on card for Museum Collection Baseball. There you go.
Well, I think there's a couple big new releases tomorrow. So I think that's a big part of it. Yeah, I think everyone's saving up for tomorrow. I think it's been a while since we have had like a couple big new baseball releases tomorrow. And the pre-orders earlier today were really brisk.
So these are the ones we pretty much have left, guys. Yelich and Zeke Prime, Jumbo Patch from the Pro Bowl, Pro Set Champion Heavyweight Boxers, 25, Michael Morris, James Bone Crusher Smith, and
Yeah, thanks, Rex.
Alright, $29 for that Christian Gallon?
It's a fun ride, right? Well, I mean, you're a big part of it. You know, guys like you's like hanging. I mean, your orders, all the orders you place over the years, Rex, and how active you are in the chat. I mean, you're part of the glue that makes this work. So I know, right? And we're just doing 1 or 2 eBay breaks a day. I mean, those are the days when it was just me and Nick, just posting breaks, going live maybe 2 or 3 times a week, and then the other days we were shipping, we were sorting, shipping, boxing everything up, labeling everything. Out, you know, I was driving stuff to the post office. You know, like we were. It's all out of a garage. Believe it or not, it's just kind of crazy to think about. A lot of lean years too.
$36. Yelling. People are fighting for the yelling. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you're doing well, man. And Turbo. Oh, I was about to say Turbo the winner. Flip is just like, No, but it doesn't shock me. There's always those kids. Man, if I ever even touched my mom and dad's credit card back in the day, I'd get my ass whooped. These kids don't even give a shit. I don't know. Also, too, maybe I just grew up differently, but why the fuck would I want to max out my parents' credit cards? Like, that's not gonna help people. Exactly. My parents came from Mexico, right? Like, why the hell would I want to do that to my parents? Because they know their parents are not gonna do it.
Yeah, we've been figuring out. We've been in some conversations about
We all want to give our
like, I don't know, either doing like an oral history of, you know, like Boss Man's experience in the hobby, because I think he's one of the few people in the industry that have seen it from so many different, such a wide spectrum, you know. And a lot of the guys that are his age, I mean, they're not. They didn't have the foresight to really believe in and push the technology part of the group breaks.
Robo patch out of 29.
You know, so yeah, it'd be really interesting to see. We've had discussions about how like have to sit down with him and be able to, whether it's recorded in like a podcast format, but at least kind of get the sort of oral history of the hobby out there, which could easily be pitched as a potential documentary as well. You know, I think there's a space. I mean, I feel like Netflix is giving away all sorts of money to like documentaries and all that sort of stuff.
Of course, yeah, that's perfect. Man.
Correct. Yeah. His dad was Nick's grandfather. Boss Man's dad was an early kind of started the earliest magazine probably about the hobby that was baseball card related. His dad was a former sports writer, I want to say, or a journalist, newspaper writer, I think, in Minneapolis and in Philadelphia, which is where Boss Man spent a lot of his years.
What's up, Oliver? How's it going, man?
And I think I want to say, which eventually led to
I think that's like an email.
that hobby magazine in one way, and I don't know the exact story here, but in one way or another, that was kind of like the
Jersey giveaway.
earliest form of like what we now know as like Beckett magazine. I don't know how much he had to do with that, but whether that inspired it or something like that. But it was one of the earliest hobby magazines that were out there that was strictly about baseball cards. So And I think it was done the old school way, where you would just have like a little box in the classified section that says, if you want a magazine about the hobby. Ooh, Corey Seager, 2 home runs tonight.
Man, we want to get rid of Corey Seager, right?
I mean, he's gonna get paid. But yeah, I think it was the old days where it was just like hey, subscribe for $1 and you'll get this like quarterly subscription, and you know, probably typed and printed by hand, you know, and then mailed out, you know, all sorts of stuff. So yeah, so I don't know. So hopefully something like that will come up. I feel like every time we start to think about like content related stuff, you know, I realized that you know, then we're working on like Whatnot, and then we're figuring out, we're hiring more people. We've got to train everybody here. You know, then we're adding more staff and all this sort of stuff, and then we're, you know, like all sorts of other things continue to be pushed into the back burners, and just, you know, more immediate short-term stuff has to be taken care of, and we start thinking about that. I mean, we've got so many things that we want to do, but at some point we have to get the business to a point where it can kind of run itself, I guess. It kind of does run itself, I guess, but I don't know, a lot of new faces here that we've got to kind of establish and train and get them comfortable.
Remember, guys.
You know, that eventually means that we can ideally get maybe some more day-to-day stuff, kind of gets off the plate for like Nick and even myself, and that could lead to more sort of, I don't know, it sounds kind of douchey to say, but more like brand building kind of thing. You know what I mean? But I think there is an appetite for like I mean, with the pandemic, I mean, podcasts are already popular, but the pandemic really took things like podcasting to a whole other level of listeners, and that's something that we've wanted to do. We just haven't gone around to it. We just need to get around to it. That's all. Right? Yeah, and Mike's more of a talker. You know what I mean? So I think for him, he's a pretty good writer too. He's got that background, but I mean, he worked for Beckett Magazine for God knows how long. You know, he was a price guide editor, so he's good at writing. But he's a good talker. So I think if there was you can start with an oral history of the hobby, then maybe you can turn that into a book, maybe turn that into a documentary. Jaspy's Productions is the executive producer. You can kind of do all sorts of stuff and kind of build out from there. And then maybe get like not a history of the hobby, but just more of a conversation about the hobby and from his perspective, what he's seen over the years. So those ideas have all been flying around, but we still have to run the day-to-day operation of the store and get to a point where we can do side projects like that and do it in a meaningful way, not just kind of be like, oh yeah, let's kind of. I mean, because we're bad about like starting projects, you know, and then pivoting away from it or kind of losing focus on it because there's more immediate short-term things to do, you know, that are more important really, but it does happen, you know. Yeah, I want to say that he was probably with Beckett in the 80s. He was there for like 10 plus years. I think for the better part, maybe late 70s to early 90s, he was with, mid 90s maybe, he was with Beckett for a long time. And then he was with Topps for like 10 plus years. So when did they move from Dallas to New York? I have to think about that. Forgot when they moved from Dallas to New York. Because Nick's older brother went to high school in New York, so that must have been. Yeah, I want to say maybe 80s, 90s. A good chunk of the 80s and 90s were Beckett. Maybe more 90s, maybe 80s, 90s, early 2000s, maybe. And then he was with Topps for like another 10 plus years. running their Topps vault, I want to say. So he was able to I think he was able, from what I remember, he was able to start his own sort of branch at Topps, where he was able to like dig into the Topps vault, and they sold a ton of stuff on eBay. They sold millions and millions of dollars worth of stuff on eBay of just uncut sheets, you know, original wacky pack artwork, just anything that was in literally in the vault of Topps that they can kind of move high end stuff to collectors and everything. So yeah, but yeah, no, you most definitely did. If you were a kid reading Beckett, you most definitely read his stuff. You know, all those up arrows and down arrows. Him and Jim Beckett were approving the up and down arrows for all of that. I think his official title was he was the price guide editor. So all the up and down arrows, that's him. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, unless there's a wild rally, I don't think that promo is happening tonight. I don't know. They're not going to hit every night. Although there were a lot of bounties that hit. I thought that was going to convince people to do it. But last order I got was about 40 minutes ago. So I think we're just jibber jabbering. Maybe seeing if something fills in the next hour. Maybe 45 minutes or so. We'll give it another 45 minutes to see what happens, and then we'll might call it a little bit early. We were promoting Whatnot a lot today, though. I think our email blast today, and I think even on here, we were really pushing singles night on Whatnot. But I'm still hanging out a little bit just to see if anything happens. How are the Diamondbacks doing? Come on, guys. If you want to do Immaculate, we got time to do Immaculate. That's down to it's at 23 teams, but if there's a rally around it, we can do it. Contenders is probably pretty close. 8 teams left: O's, White Sox, Reds, Tigers, Dodgers, Mariners, Blue Jays, Rays. No, you don't have to apologize, Oliver. Guess what? The money all goes to the same place. So just keep them busy, and they'll keep the lights on at Jaspy's today. This is my Friday, so I'm not complaining. I can just talk to you guys and just ease into my weekend.
$40 for the Kyle Lewis. Get it $10 more, guys, at 50. You get an entry to the promo.
Yeah, Contenders Baseball is. I think we even have Contenders Hoops up as well. Yeah, Contenders Basketball is halfway there. We could do like a filler pack or something like that. So I thought that hockey was going to go. There was a real run on that Allure hockey. We can do that. It's only $26.99, 11 spot. We got to do 2 fillers though. But as soon as this one sells out, we can post the last one as quickly as possible and maybe get an outside chance of doing that that hockey mixer tonight. Yeah, the Spectra has 2 number blocks that we got to do right here, and no one's even taken a shot at that. But yeah, once those sell out, I was a little bummed. I've been looking forward to Spectra baseball, but hopefully there'll be some left over for me by the time I'm back. But Jason will be live at around noon tomorrow. So earlier than usual on a Friday because of the new releases. So if you want to get some pre-orders going, Topps Gold Label Baseball pre-orders are up, and Bowman Sterling Baseball pre-orders are up. So a lot of great stuff. And Spectra can happen too. So it's pretty much a Spectra, Gold Label, and Sterling new release day tomorrow. That's going to be pretty exciting.
Yeah, Tyler, so what I'm going to do is once I go off air here, like at 10 o'clock, I'm going to take about 35-40 minute break, be back before 11, do the giveaway, and then we're going to call it a night.
Spectra Baseball, ladies and gentlemen. We have not seen Spectra Baseball. We've always seen it in Chronicles, right? We've always seen it in Chronicles, and every Chronicles break we've done, we would always be like, gosh, they really should make Spectra Baseball. And they finally did, and I was very happy about that. I knew it was eventually going to happen. I just didn't know when it was going to happen, but I'm glad they finally did. Exactly, Matthew. Precisely.
Class of 2017.
A little redundant there. But yeah, once people get a good look at that Spectra Baseball, I think the other pick your teams are going to sell out like hotcakes. So yeah, those 2 number blocks will sell out that Spectra Baseball pick your team number 1. I mean, it's not crazy to think at those price points. It's not crazy to think that we can get that knocked out right now. If you want to see it.
All right, 2 more hits, guys. We're gonna end it off with a banger. Last one's gonna be a banger, guys.
So there's the first of the 2 number blocks, and here's the second of the 2 number blocks.
This is the second to last card, all right? Little 1-of-1, big league, Blake Snell, top archive signature series. My name's Jason, man. Call me Jay, Jason Jackson. Blake Snell, 1-of-1.
And so those 2 number blocks that are in the chat are for the Spectra Baseball. Yes, Spectra Baseball, ladies and gentlemen.
No, sir. I just work for the family, the Jackson family.
Let's see if we have... Yeah, we got a little preview here of Spectra Baseball. Here's just a quick overview of it. Right, we're all familiar with the Spectra design from football and basketball. Now baseball finally gets the Spectra treatment, which I think is really cool. So there's a few of those, the thinner cards in here. Although I wish they all kept them as thick cards. That's my only objection to it these days. I wish they kind of kept the thick cards here, but I think the hits are all the Spectra size cards that we're familiar with. Yeah, you can see the thick cards in Spectra. Looks like they got a lot of on-card autographs too. Good job. A lot of times Spectra you see, I'm sure there's sticker autos in here too, but most of these, at least in this preview, seem to be on-card autographs. Yeah, big fan of the design. Big fan of all the different patterns in the background. I think these might be stickers, these prospect jersey autographs. Yeah, so it looks like the insert autographs seem to be stickers. And the RPAs seem to be on-card, which is great. I think that's a good call.
$58 for that 1-of-1 Blake Snell.
Got some legends in there too. Saw that Koufax relic.
Blake Snell's on the pocket, Joe?
Yes.
Padres, that's right.
So yeah, there's a look at that gallery. I'll drop that link in the chat if you want to take your own look at it.
With the win, $60 for Snell.
But yeah, if not tonight, I'm sure we're back tomorrow, so I'm sure that there'll be a lot of those Spectra breaks tomorrow as well. But those number blocks are in the chat if you want to make a run at it tonight. We've got about another 45 minutes left for us here.
All right, let's do a little tribute to Mac Miller, my favorite song. R.I.P. All right, guys, this is gonna be our last auction of the night. This is about $300 to $400 plus, guys. Honestly, it's over 300 for sure.
All right, and Jason Jaspy has his last auction of the night on the Whatnot app. If you want to go check that out, that's what we've been kind of promoting today. And with the new releases tomorrow and us pushing Whatnot tonight, that's why it's a little on the quieter side today. But if you already got the Whatnot app downloaded, go visit us there at on the Whatnot app, Jaspy's Breaks.
All right, this is our last auction of the night, guys.
And Sean Jaspy is still live on doing personal breaks. They're the ones keeping the lights on at Jaspy's tonight, not me.
It's a very, very good win for John Gold. You're going to end up with 5 extra entries if you win this. And someone already has it as a highest bid of 225. So people know the value of this card.
All right, I'm going to check back in just a minute or two while I kind of wrap things up here at the shop.
We had this listed around 4, guys. This is still almost half the price. I just want to be saving the 300 plus, but we had the sticker price like at 4. So remember that, guys. We were going to sell it in the shop for around 4. So someone gets it for 300, it's a steal. And this card is going to get you 5 entries, guys. This is the last way to get some entries into the promo tonight to have a chance to win that as Joe Burrow and then Stephen Curry, guys. We're going to be giving those away to customers that bought cards for 200 plus. 15 seconds of guys. Remember, this is a variation rookie ticket. Walk it, like I'm talking. If it ends at 200 plus, you get 5 entries. So a card from 100 to 200 gets you 2 entries. Anything over 200 gets you 5. Yeah, it has to be exactly at 200 or more. So if it ends at like at 199, unfortunately, it's not your first entry. 200 or more gets you 5 entries. Oh, you can go to Golden? Golden? Golden with the win.
Golden!
Save $40 for buying it on our shop. Yeah, I don't know when the next one's going to be, but I'm pretty sure it'll be soon. I think we're going to integrate this obviously once a week at least, if not multiple times. Well, really appreciate it, guys. So, like I said, what we're going to do now is I'm going to go off air. This is our last option. Give me about 30, 40 minutes, closer to 11. And like I said, we'll probably be back before 11, not at 11. I got to go through a ton of lists of names, copy and paste them, 2, 3, 5 relations, whatever, et cetera, et cetera. And then we'll do the giveaway for the jerseys, alright? So, appreciate it, guys. We'll be back soon. I mean, when I get back, Golden, we might be able to put more. Who knows?
Slider swung on a miss, the tenor.
This reminds me of Yankees Giants World Series. Who do I have? Yankees, for sure. Can't root for the Giants. No way.
What's the Dodgers? Did the Dodgers win or no?
Yeah, they just won.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not a. I don't really want individuals to win ring. Like if Corey Seager got traded, I don't want him to win a ring. No way. I would just watch the World Series with my arms folded if the Dodgers aren't in it. No, I mean, but rivalry. I guess Rex, you don't have a rival in that. Yankees, Giants aren't really any rivals for you, so it's a different story. Yeah, so what happens if... I guess the Cubs would never trade their star players to the Brewers, so I guess it's kind of a moot point. Alright, I gotta do something really quick. I'm gonna check back in just a little bit.
Yeah, IG words I'm definitely getting. I don't know where that goes. Yeah, well, yeah. Can you show me those? you really quick what I did.
Arthur Sears, what's going on? How are you? I do too, Arthur. Great win for the. Yesterday was what an awesome win last night too for the Dodgers. That comeback win was amazing. But we needed help from the Diamondbacks, and they did not give us that help. I was really hoping, yeah, that bottom of the ninth, that walk-off. Oof. I was really hoping the Diamondbacks were able to pull that off, but alas, no. Yeah, I mean, I know AAA D-backs. I thought they were gonna have it for a second. You know, every dog, as they say, has their day, right? Well, I just don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, I think I really shouldn't be. I really don't want the Dodgers to be in that one-game playoff. That really makes me nervous. But Giants and Dodgers holding serve, right? I mean, right, because it's going to be Friday. So we're down to the last 3 games. Right? So the hope is if the Padres can sweep the Giants and the Dodgers win another 3, that would do it. So let's see what I mean, the Giants have been having some pretty magical finishes to their games. Yeah, Padres seem pretty lifeless too, so I don't know if they're really going to be. They look like they're already planning vacations, right, Oliver? It looks like they're already planning vacations and golf trips. Yeah, looks like that's that. Dodgers should probably mentally prepare for the. Should just mentally prepare for the wild card game, but yeah, they're already. Padres already making golf plans, vacation plans. Yeah, I mean Braves are pretty much set, right? Aren't they? Have they officially? They've officially locked up a spot, right? Yeah, they clinched their division, so Philadelphia had a shot. I mean, they lost 4 in a row. That was kind of a lifeless way for them to end the season as well. But if they had, I mean, that Braves Phillies series was key for them to really make some noise. But nope, nothing there. I guess the only thing I think all the divisions are wrapped up, right? Yeah. So the only thing is the wild card in the AL and the division here is still up in the air. But I don't know, aren't the Cardinals looking scary though? I mean, they have one loss in like the last 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. So I don't know. That makes me a little nervous. I think Adam Wainwright probably would be the starter for that game, and I think the last time the Dodgers played them, that day didn't go too well. Scherzer didn't have the cleanest start a couple days ago. So no, Oliver's not scared of the Cardinals. I'm a little nervous. I'm always nervous when it comes down to one game where anything can happen. One misplay, one booted baseball here and there, I don't like. But they have seen the Dodgers though, Oliver. That's the scary thing. Where's give me a game log here. I don't know. There was like a Seattle game or a St. Louis game a little while back that was just not good. I don't know where I can find the game log. Oh, schedule and results. Early September, that game right there. This can happen. You know, Adam Wainwright goes 8.1 innings. Goes 8 innings deep, only giving up 4 earned runs across 8. I guess we were starting Mitchell White that day, but still makes me nervous. You know, and this is with Trey Turner, Betts, Seager, all in the line, Chris Taylor in the lineup. So yeah, but that series right there, that Cardinals series in early September, they split that series. You know, so that was oh, their winning streak. Yeah, their winning streak's nothing worried. I don't know. This I'm worried about though. And the Dodgers are weird with these one-run games. There's a one-run game that's a loss. There's a one-run game that's a loss. That's a win. You know, but sometimes they. I mean, that's a 1-run win, 2 runs right there. But oh yeah, on paper, yeah. But when it comes down to a single game, you know, when it comes down to one single game where anything can happen in baseball, makes me nervous. I don't like it. That's undue stress. I don't need that. Undue stress. Worried about a game one, but really you'll take Scherzer all day. I mean, yeah, me too. I think. Nervous. Undue stress. I don't need this. I mean, but hey, hats off to the Giants. What an incredible season they've had. You know, and then it's Dodgers Giants in the divisional series. That's going to be wild. Ooh, wild. Ah. Oh, I'm sure we will, Oliver. It's just unnecessary, undue stress on my heart. Undue stress on my digestive system. What else happened in baseball today? Yeah, the Giants. So Yankees won, Red Sox lost. Mariners did not play today. Got it. So that AL wild card is it's wild. That's still up in the air. So there's a two-way tie for the second wild card spot. The Blue Jays are now a full game out. And the Yankees have kind of put themselves in a good position, right? They're 2 games ahead in the top wild card spot. So the Yankees last series is against the Rays. Toronto should beat up on the Orioles, right? Should. Mariners have the lifeless Angels, and the Red Sox are on the road in Washington. So Seattle's at home, Toronto's at home, and the Yankees are at home, but the Red Sox are on the road. And the Red Sox have been kind of meh. They're 5-5 in their last 10. And Toronto's been kind of meh too. They're 4-6, but Yankees are hot. Seattle is hot. Gosh, well, I don't know what happens there. That's just those 4 teams, those 4 series are the ones to watch. Red Sox at Nationals, Mariners at Angels, Blue Jays at Orioles. Because if this team falters, right, and Blue Jays get a little hot there, win 2 out of 3 or all 3, that could be crazy. If the Red Sox win all 3, I mean, there could be, like, if Red Sox win their all 3 and then the Mariners win the next 3, if they both sweep, that's a tie right there. I don't know what the tiebreaker is. I mean, if the Yankees get swept, I mean, there could be all sorts of crazy scenarios here. You can go all over the place. Who knows what's going to happen? But officially, no one's locked up that wild card spot. Because usually you'd see the X's right there if you clinch some sort of playoff berth. No one has. Yankees could be out of that spot. I mean, it's totally crazy. Down to the last 3 games of the season for 4 teams for 2 spots. 4 teams, 2 spots. I want everyone's opinion before I sign off. By the time I come back, well, actually on Sunday, so Jason's live tomorrow. I'm off the next couple days, but I'll be back on Sunday. So by Sunday, we may have a better idea, but it's still possible we may not have a full idea until that Sunday. We'll be watching football together and keeping an eye on baseball together. It's going to be a crazy sports day. It's going to be a lot of fun. Who's going to be top 2, 4 teams, 2 spots, final weekend of the season? I mean, as a neutral, you want to see Seattle, Toronto, right? You know, they've got a bunch of young players on both of these teams. It's hashtag good for the hobby, as I always like to say. You know, but if that doesn't happen, I mean, even as a neutral, a 1-game series, a 1-game playoff, wild card between the Red Sox and the Yankees, that's what TV wants. Advertisers want that. Yeah, exactly. Seattle, Toronto is hashtag good for the hobby. Oliver agrees. But for the TV advertisers, the Major League Baseball, as an organization, they want Red Sox, Yankees in a 1-game playoff, 1-game wild card play-in game or whatever you want to call it. Right. So that should be pretty. That would be pretty wild. All right, we're at the 47-minute mark. That promo was officially, we had to fill by the 46-minute mark. Alas, we fell short today, ladies and gentlemen. But listen, stay tuned for Monday night. We may have another one of these bounties on Monday night. All right, so let's clear out this list for spreadsheet for Jason tomorrow. And Jason will be live early tomorrow, earlier than usual, maybe noonish. Close all these windows out. So yeah, Jason will be live noon-ish, and he's gonna kick off a big Friday new release day. So I would pre-order now. Well, Spectra's pretty new as well. We didn't have Spectra up on Wednesday. I think that shipment might have been delayed. But we do have Spectra now. That's a brand new release. So get into Spectra Baseball. That's a unique treat there. We got 2 number blocks that we need to knock out for Spectra Baseball. And Gold Label Baseball is a pre-order. That drops tomorrow. And Bowman Sterling Baseball, that drops tomorrow. So it should be a pretty busy baseball weekend on what should be an exciting end to the AL at least. Maybe outside chance for the Dodgers to sneak in with a division win. So a lot of things to look out for and a lot of baseball to chat about over the weekend. Yeah, we didn't really have a big magical rookie in baseball this year, right? We had a lot of solid rookies, but nothing like no like intense chase. Not like with Aaron Judge or with Shohei Ohtani, Arozarena last year. So I don't know. Hey, that's what happens. Sometimes there's gonna be years like that. Baseball sales are still pretty brisk though this year. For whatever that's worth, they've been pretty brisk this year. But hey, we'll get a new crop. Well, we'll get Bowman draft later this year. That's going to be huge. The latest rookie class or the draft class, and then we're going to get right to tease. But hey, it'll be next season before you know it, and there'll be a whole other crop of rookies to chase. That's going to be pretty nice. All right, gang. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me and spending your Thursday with me, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate it. Yeah, Bobby Witt Jr. should be the big rookie next year. I appreciate everybody getting in on all of the action today. And all week long with me. I'm going to be breaking for a weekend, so I'll be gone for a couple days. But you'll have Jason Jaspy over the next couple days on YouTube. So hang out with him. Join him for breaks on the channel here. Talk sports with him. He'll give you he'll give you fantasy football advice. He'll give you his thoughts on all the latest sports of the day. We'll talk baseball, and he's going to rip a ton of stuff for you too. So join him tomorrow. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks, Oliver. Have a great night. Sleep tight, and we'll see you tomorrow. New release day.